Okie dokie, let's see. Is it ready or not? Ready or not, here I come. You can hide. Boom. Going here. Oh, I didn't set it for this different platform, so that's it. Boom. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to see you all, as always. And welcome in another Saturday Scrap Night Live 2016. Cheers, everyone. Great to see you all. Hope you all got an awesome weekend so far. And yeah, let's have some fun. Let's grab something out. Let's see what the thing is built of. What? Who writing me at this moment? Oh, that's Nikki. Okay, that's all right. Hello, Nikki. Welcome. Good afternoon, sir. Alvel, no problemo. I just didn't set up the Facebook stream because last week they pissed me off quite a bit. And yeah, I lose my interest a little bit. Never mind, who cares? Anyway, so as usual, as we used to do, let's take it all the way up to the chat and then see who were the first person on tonight. Again, something on my phone then. What? Where? Who? No, not collecting, not interested. Thanks. Never mind. Okay, so ladies and gents, so the title of the first guest tonight goes to our buddy Jules. Hellowdy, welcome, Jules. Good to see you, sir. And then let's take a look. Boom. Hellowdy, Harold. Welcome, buddy. Hedgehog Whisperer. Good one. He knows, bro. Hellowdy, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Breezy boy, cheers, buddy. Hellowdy and welcome. Always good to see ya. Stormy, hellowdy, Stormy. Oh, unfortunately, message with she not gonna join in tonight, but greetings for you knows, bro, and the rest. Steve, hellowdy, sir. Sorry, hellowdy, sir, and welcome. And then electronic scrapper. Cheers, buddy. Hellowdy and welcome. Good to see you, sir, as always. What are you cooking tonight? Tell us, please. Mike Dando. Hellowdy, Mike. Welcome, sir. Cheers. Breezy boy. Hey, Breezy boy was already, right? Or not? Yeah, it was. He was. Never mind. Welcome again. Good to see you, Breezy boy, as always. Bortle Fart. Cheers, buddy. Welcome. And yeah, I'm all the way down. Oh well. So let's move my cursor to this window, and yeah, it's muted. That's all good. Everything fine. So, ladies and gents, what I did prepare for tonight. I still have few phones laying here. I still got those camera laying here. I still got some silver laying at the opposite side. I got plenty stuff to take apart, but I decide to go with something else tonight because, come on, it cannot be the same stuff like the last week or something, right? Who gonna get all the points with no Stormy? Let me think, Kevin. Let me think. By the way, hello, sir. I think the all points as Stormy is gone tonight. It's still gonna go to Stormy. Where else is gonna go? Come on. scrap Big Brother camera. Maybe later, if there will be some time left. Hellowdy, Mike Yo-Yo, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Cheers, Puzzmate. Hellowdy. So, ladies and gents, what did I prepare for tonight? I grabbed one little pishky little bugger. What is? Bum, bum, bum. We all know what it is. It is on hard drive. Not too new, quite thick bugger. Decent, very decent backplane boards or logic boards, whatever you call. IDE pins and crap, I forget. I just have that word in my mind. It is power connector name. Never mind, who cares? Standard one. Old day standard. Big magnets, maybe big magnets, but anyway, age of that thingy, not really sure, to be honest. Let me take a closer look to the chips. There's plenty writings, but oh well, we're gonna find it out as we're taking apart. Anyway, boom, 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 boom. Should be, yeah. IDE is the data connection. I know that, but I just missed the name of those power connector name. Molex, right? Molex? Is that the right answer? Slightly damaged, so that as well. You can run, go. You can IDE. You are what? You are getting scrapped. Molex, exactly. Yeah, that's what I just said. Thank you, Jules. Thank you very much. And yeah, I do see I got a little bit too much light in here, so let's try this little thingy. And yeah, let's switch the camera. Camera switch. Boom. Boom. Mike's still going. Okay, so let's grab the camera and bring it a little bit closer. Boom, boom, boom. Like so. So that's our topic. It's almost sharp. Almost. Yeah, let's say you're all gray. Oh well, I'm not getting any younger, so okie dokie. Boom. Let's take a look like here. And then let's do thingy like so. And then yeah, that's all good. So, ladies and gents, what do we gonna start? Model ST1102A, assembled in Singapore. Hello, the American favorite holder. Good to see you, sir. No problemo. Grab your beer, enjoy as much as you can, and do whatever you need to do, sir. No problem whatsoever. No worry. Okay. Lenas PC. I don't know. Cannot read those. PC. Okay. 1024. So that's mean. It could be 1 gigs. Hard drive. Not sure though. Oh, there's some writing. 2194. That could be from 94. Nah, in 94. 89 whole megabytes. Could be. Cheers, John Lott. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're not pissing your bed tonight. And definitely not pissing on the, new Lily's box. Oh, there's another sticker. What's standing on this? V3TCG something something X9229. That doesn't say me nothing. 9030110004. Oh well, I cannot decode any of that information, unfortunately. But oh well, maybe we'll find out something on the chips, right? Hello, dearly Mark. Welcome, sir. Hope you're doing well. But before that, I need a little bit of liquid in my throat. So, ladies and gents, let's open up the first little beer and cheers! Oh yeah, that's gonna make my word come out from my mouth much easier, I guess. Or I get drunk too fast and then you will not understand what I'm saying whatsoever. Oh well, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So, yeah, Torxy, screwy, all over. But I do not have the right Torxy's bit. Or maybe, oh yeah, that bugger will do. Almost. Yep, that Torxy's number 10. Quite big for the hard drive, but screwies are stainless, so that's good. So let's undo them all and see what's gonna happen. At least this part of the screwies are stainless on the top. I can understand you now. Oh well, come on, I haven't drank already so much. You could say, then you don't understand when I switch to, my home language. Then I will no wonder. Okay, there's another smaller Torxes here. But those doesn't look like, no, they doesn't look like stainless. They stick out to my screwdriver. So, hello, Gemma, welcome. Hope you have an awesome weekend so far. Okay, more of the smaller Torxes. But, yeah, those seems like big enough. Okay, again, this bugger are magnetic. Last time I spoke, Rafal's home language guy from that country told me to talk English, so he couldn't understand me better. Oh well, if you're trying to translate whatever to Polish by the Google translator, it turned like big mess. Believe me, it is a big mess after translation. Okay, so did undo some. Oh, I didn't undo those buggers because I need bigger Torxy, and this Torxy it is number 6. Way too small. I need bigger. Torx 8 at least. Oh crap! I buried my Torx bits under CD drives. Let's take a look. Torxy 8. Torxy 8. Come on over. I got 7. I got 10. What's 7 gonna do? Oh yeah. 7 seems like it may do the job. Let's try. Going. Those still magnetic. And then, okay, one side is loose. There will be another 2 screwies somewhere here. Or not. or what is going on? Okay, where's 10 air? There's one. Actually, this is not 10. It's torques 9 or something. But, oops, those are magnetic. Tiny little alu piece of shield. In French, when you have a strong accent or try a language which you are not familiar, we say that you are talking like a Spanish cow. Holy scrapoli! Really? Okay, so that piece is just clean alu shielding. Oh, there's LED in there. Never knew about that. So if some Spanish guy tell me I talking like a cow, then I would know what he meant. What he meant. Okay. Undo the logic board. And this, oh yeah. Oh well, just piece of thread. And this side still keeping, because, oh, those two screwies. But yeah, can I take the logic board out? Seems like, but first of all, I need to undo this little pishki cable. And as well, it's glued in here. So rip it off. That's engine wire. And then, boom! Ho ho ho! Look at that. That's a decent, sexy board. We got gold pins here. Few MLCCs, decent size. Good chip, made in Japan. Actually standing on it. 9124. And opposite, we got plenty chips. Plenty chips, BGAs, all that stuff. Even 3 crystals, tantalums, MLCCs. And I saw somewhere here, oh, there they are. Some jumpers. 2 jumpers in here. That's awesome. Meh. Run COVID. Mikey. What? Meh. Had the last twice. Ain't so bad. No AFH. Just called. Okay. We all gonna die. No one gonna die. Definitely not tonight. So, 2 jumpers to the collection. Where's my jumper box? Pom pom. To the jumpers. So, basically we got our logic board covered. Made in Korea. I forget what that logo means. Intel 1980s on this chip standing. What else info we can grab out of it? Oh, that's actually interesting part right in here. No, come on. Get on it, camera. It's got marking JP. JP8. MC9122. Interesting. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. What else? Okay, so decent board. So let's put it aside. And what do we see under? Some Kapton and still wires sticking out from the motor. This little, oh, holy crap, holy, this thing is bad. It's just crunching as I touching it. Look at those. Boom. That's supposed to be sponge. Used to be. Okay, let's cut it off until I rub my finger on it all over. So like so, at least most of it. There we go. You. Okay, 2 more screwy revealed. Let's undo them. Oh, not 2. I see more than 2. Yep, those are also stainless. So 1 more here. And then this little pishky bugger gonna come out. What about those tiny little holder? Oh yeah, non-magnetic and very light. So that means those 3 pishky bugger are alu. Awesome. Rest just shred pile. And then there's 1 more, also some kind of amortizator. I agree on that, Jules. Relax, it's Saturday. So 1 more alu, 1 more stainless steel screw. And then what we're gonna do next with it? I'm pretty sure they will be like, you can clearly see there is like little circle, there is like bigger circle, and there's 2 tiny one, and there's 1 more. So definitely gonna be some hided screwy under there. As far we know, hard drives, they always like to hide the screw under the stickers. Oh, just 1 tiny one. There's no screw? No. Oh well. I void the guarantee. Oh well. And let's rip off this little sticker. Oh, I void the guarantee as well again. And there's another little pishky bugger screwy. Okay, so let's try to. Yeah, this one will come out. This one needs tinier bit. Will you do the job? Oh yeah. Boom. Oh, that was easy. So cast alu cover from the top, decent size. Okay. Got 1 screwy. Oh, there it is. Straightforward. Cast alu. And 3 discs. Look at those. 3 discs. 1, 2, 3. Pishky bugger. And those are pretty old one. Oh. Seal. Look like. All cool. Thank you for jumping in, American favorite hoarder buddy. Enjoy, play with your shed, and yeah, see you around somewhere. So let's see about our magnets. Our platters look slightly different than standard or these day hard drives, but oh well. I see screw in here, so let's see what that gonna do. I see screw here. And I see screw here. That's supposed to release. Oh, look. M4? Kind of M4 screwies, but the thread on them, it's slightly thicker than usual M4 screws. Okay, they got special thread. Okay, Steve. If you say so, I'm not gonna fight about that. Because, yeah, I got no reason to fight about that because I have no idea about those pishky buggers. Okay. Oh. Look, it seems like painted magnet on it. I do find kind of interesting magnet at some point of the hard drive, and it was looking like so. Look at this bugger. Interesting. And actually the hard drive where this bugger comes off was double so big than this one. But anyway, never so covered with something. Yeah, maybe. Okay, another stainless screwy to the collection. And then, what else? I need to remove those blocky thingy for the head. Just need to find out the right. Yeah, that will do. And there's again some kind of painted or covered structure. It is hard, like a metal. I don't know if those thing is magnetic or the things what holding it was fall down on my hand. Hey, something just fall on my hand. Okay, piece of rust from the ceiling. Yeah, it's still kind of light thingy, but I wonder, hey, this thingy look like alu. This thingy, yeah, it seemed like this thingy is magnetic. Okay, let's find it out. Let's try to separate it. Like so, why not? Me and my brother get pulled over on our bikes a few years ago. Cops spent ages checking we were insured, then we got on each other's bikes and rode off. Okay. Oi! Why are you just fly away? Come on, come back. Come back, you pishki bugger. So I'm pretty sure this piece is alu. So let's check it out. Yeah, this pishki bugger is alu. Awesome. And this pishki bugger is magnetic. Is it magnetic by itself? Very slightly. Okay, is it also magnet? I don't know. But this one is for sure. Okay, so let's continue on this little bugger. Ah, that's why it was there. Never mind. Okay, two more screwies I do see here. One and the two. So, and there's two more on this side. I not say anything about the records I don't have. Okay. Okay, so this thing is loose. Oh. The whole coil get loose, separated from the self reading head. Okay, let's rip it off because it's only magnet holding it, I guess, I think. Another different build of the hard drives. It's supposed to just slide out like so. Almost. Ah, more screwies. Okay. There's one. And there's actually a little tiny BT magnet at the end. What avoid those coils to hit so hard. Okay, and there's same thing at the other side. So let's unscrew it. Hellowdy, Cruiser Mark, welcome buddy, good to see you sir. And then there's bottom piece of the magnet as well, slightly dirty. I don't know why, but there's some dirt in here. as well painted. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, where's the second piece of it? What have I done with it? I just have it in my hand. Oh, there it is. Not like so. Oh. No, I believe it's not gonna fit like usual magnet. Oh no. Those are opposite. Crap. So, let's try to push it. Crap, not like that. They are strong. No. Almost. Ah, look at them. Boom. Okay, so let's put the fun aside and continue on this pisky bugger. And there, I believe there's another 2 set of magnets, right? No. No, it's not. Pisky buggers. They cheat me. Okay. What's gonna happen if I put this in the center? Then I will be able to put them as they're supposed to be, right? There we go. So now they are sitting as they're supposed to. And here's N, N, S, S, N. And those working on that tiny coil what was running in here and here. Awesome. Straight and forward, but still quite cool to look at how they design it. Okay, so let's try to undo our head. I believe I need to hold these little nuts behind. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need to do. Check on our stories. Watch your finger. I always watching my finger. Come on. At least trying to. Okay. Okay, so this pishki bugger is magnetic, so can go off. This, when I slide it all the way here, it's gonna come out. And then, unfortunately, not like in the newest heads, they are just magnetics. In the newest one, those wire what's sticking out, I don't know if the camera gonna show it, but I will try to show it out. Come on, you see the copper wires at the end of the readers, right? Kind of, yeah, now you can see it. Those copper wires in the newest hard drive are replaced with the solid gold wires. Of course, much smaller and much shorter, but they are. Anyway, actually, in this reader you can see plenty tiny little screws, so you can basically take off each and every segment of that reader, and there is actually put it blank on top of it, on top of this bottom one. Not really blank, but it's nothing riveted in. All others got riveted. Those 2 little heads what go on the bottom and top side of the platters. 4 tiny pins for steering our little copper coil. So that's mean another four little pins will be in here, in this side. Tiny little screwy, tiny circuitry, and the rest of it will be like machined alu. And the rest is just nice copper. Playing farm sim, talking to Prissy, and watching Rafal. Who says man can multitask? Okay then. If you can multitask, good luck with it, buddy. Okay, what else? 2 bearings, tiny little moving head shaft. And basically that's it, what we got in here. And as well, some handwriting in here, SM2D, and some gold pins in this little pluggy. Okay, so let's fish out. That just screws. Okay, let's fish out our platters because they are looking totally different than standard platters what you used to find in these days hard drives. They have totally different color. So maybe those were the one with the platinum on them. I don't know. Got plenty hard drive platters, but yeah, haven't attempted to get platinum out of them. So, top piece, alu, screwy stainless. Oh, look what a nice ring out of the alu. Awesome. Oh, that's way too big for my fingers. I gotta put it somewhere else, right? Okay, one platter. At the really old hard drive, you find like kind of brown platters. Those aren't brown. As well, they aren't totally silver like on the new ones. Oh, another ring. Awesome. I gotta have the spare. So, one more spare. Boom. 3 platters. Awesome. Hellowdy crypto, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got an awesome weekend. So, what else? What left in here is just our little motor from the turning the platers, right? I believe that's the little screwy here. What's gonna do the magic? It will do the magic, but I will need to have like kind of 2 little pliers because there is like little notch. There we go. Oi, hold in here. Like so. And then, hey, what's going on? It seems like I'm gonna need to cut away this little pluggy. Yeah, it's not gonna go through this little nuts. So let's snap it. Like so. Nuts go to the thread and the engine coming out. Also, some handwriting in here. Interesting. Wee, stepper motor. I feel the steps. Okay, what I can do with it? Not much. Just drop it into my engine bucket. And then that pisky bugger, it is finished, right? I think so. This little thingy look like, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. So again, clean piece of cast alu. Oh well. Boom. So, ladies and gents, that was the hard drive out of, I believe, somewhere 80s. Somewhere. Not sure though. So, what do you think about it? In my opinion, was cool little piece to scrap. I like it. Careful putting that ring somewhere else. I got friends who are paramedics who told me what happened. No worries, Steve. I'm not gonna risk that much. Okay, so ladies and gents, so as far our first device is gone, and I still got like about 20 minutes to go of scrap show. So, what are we gonna scrap next? Let's keep those stainless steel screw in this little pile. Why not? They're gonna all add up together. And let's take a look around. Shall we take maybe... Yeah, let's take this pishki bugger. What is that? Let's look after a little bit of... No problemo, James. Welcome back. Definitely, Kevin. Agree on that. Very nice board on those buggers. So we got security or circuit breaker. Adjustable circuit breaker. So from 4 to 6.3 amps. Max 400 volts. Max circuit break is 6.3 amps. And it's branded Iskra. That sounds like familiar. That's actually Polish term. Iskra is the spark. So that may be Polish brand. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so let's open it up and see what kind of silver contacts we're gonna have in this little bugger. As far as up to 6.3 amps, I do not expecting like crazy huge ones, but oh well. Let's see. First of all, let's remove or unscrew all the contacts because they will be easier to undo it right now compared to later on. It's just 6 terminals, so no biggie. So that is just clear overpower protection, and it's also showing it got to have 16 amp fuse after it. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to break it, but oh well. So, as I said, screws just fall out. One land up somewhere on my chair. Shia screwies. You too. And the top shell gone as well. So what else? Oh, decent size brassy contacts. And as well, temperature sensitive B-metal pieces. Okay, I need this one. I see 2 more little screwies, and there's more screws from the other side, so I bet if I undo those 2, everything's supposed to come out. I assume. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Oh, no, not everything gonna come out. Just those piece with the temp sensitive, or maybe not even though. Oh yeah, it's come. Just mechanism, like few springies, some adjusting stuff. Who cares? Just trust. And then I got 1, 2, 3 screwy from the bottom. How are I gonna get into the bottom? Let's rip off this little springy. Not in my eye. Okay. Didn't shoot me into the eye. That's all good. Let's rip this off. And then nothing changed. Oh, I see. See here? Tiny little rivet. And there's another one. So, in this case, I would need a drill machine with the tiny drills. Do I got some? Oh yeah, I got some tiny drills in here. As usual, not full set, but yeah, this may do. Let's see. Let's try. Boom. Little brassy drills. And then second one. Boom. Going well. Oh, look at that. It just come out. And then I got leftover of the brassy rivets. At least one of it. Second one probably go to the trash with the rest of it. And then boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little screwies. And there's my contact. So contact will come out easy. Oh, it is pushed in. So all what I need to do, just grab them. Okay. I thought I got to do it one by one, but okay. All of them come out. And now they are just spring loaded. So basically I do not need even use the pliers. Push, twist, and take out. That was the system, in old days relays to easily replace them. Look at them, they're not even worn out. Tom, 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 boom. That's my 3 little contact points. Actually 6. On the thick brassy plates. Or turn around. Fishky buggers. Cooperate with me. There we go. We got a lot of brass material and a little bit of silver knobs at the end. Awesome! That's gonna end up in this little jar. I still got the jar with, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago. Silver haunting. And yeah, we still got 6 more pins in there. Each one holded by one screwy, but those actually contacts are slightly bigger, so that's on plus. Let's see. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, those are bigger. 5. And 6. Easy there. Oh, there's the rivets. What I couldn't find. It just stayed in here. Can I just? Yes, I can. Plastic. Little brassy beads. And then we got 3 of them, like so. Again, decent amount of brass. And at the end, there's tiny little brick in here. Tiny little brick of silver. Oh, come on, camera. Cooperate with me. Focus. Stop moving. There we almost see. Very tiny, very thin, about 1 or 2/10 of millimeters. But oh well, silver is silver, brass is brass. Awesome! What else do we got in here? Of course, we got those B-metal pieces. We got the brassy beads in here. And there's our contacts at this end. Not big, not huge, but I believe if I just grab it like so with the pliers, there we go. That is easy to rip off, and I got much less materials to work with. So still more brass than silver, but oh well, better than the whole thing, right? So let's rip all 3 of them and keep our material as cleanest as possible, right? Boom. And what else do we got in here? Mostly brass. Those little pishki wire, it will be what it will be. Metal? I don't know what is magnetic, those B metal or those what is winded around. I definitely sure this little piece is also brassy. Unfortunately, nothing like precious metals, but 3 little brassy round pieces, right? Magnet. Where's magnet? Oh, there is magnet. Yep. Those are brassy little 3 rounds. To the brass jar. And what else can we fish out from here? Here, clearly, we can see some copper winded around. Do I really want to go for it? Or maybe I'm supposed to just drop it into the engines? It seems kind of like coil. Decent weight. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna drop it into the electric motors. They look kind of like coils. What do you say, peeps? I get away with that? I think so. Okay. So, the second little device is gone. What time? Oh, we still got like about 10 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Holy crap, I get productive today. 3 items on one stream. Either way, I get productive, or I just not yap as usual. So, what we gonna do? Camera, that will be too long. Phone. Oh, I got those new phones. That will take too long, definitely. Junction box. I don't have junction box. I got some fuses. I got 1 fuse, but it's as well very tiny one, just 6 amps. 6 amps. That's also not gonna be a super huge amount of silver on them, on those contacts, but oh well. AG C6. Yeah, let's see. That's not supposed to take long. Definitely not. Trying to undo those screwy as much as I can. And then probably, oh yeah, again, rivets, brassy rivets. Already got the tools, so okay, let's say done. Done. Boom. And the last one. Boom. Believe got them all. Oh, hell yeah. I got some huge junction boxes to scrap out at some point. Plenty relays, plenty huge switches, all that stuff. That's awesome. I always like to grab them. Okay, let's try to pry it open. But okay, let's do it in here. Boom. So I did drill only half of them. Little brassy. I can push them with my drill, right? Okay. Cheers, Johnny 5. Welcome. Boom. More brassy. Brassy beats. Brassy beats. And then this little bugger is supposed to just open up. Like so. Supposed to. Not gonna say it will, but it's supposed to. Maybe I need my super tool for pray out. Why don't you want to open? Come on, I'm asking you nicely. Open up, little pisky bugger. Oh, I need to take this one out, right? Yeah, like so. Yeah, those are in most cases disappointing for silver, but oh well, if you have enough of them, they are not too bad. Especially when you got, like, for example, 24 amps, 25 amps, something like that. They are quite alright. Cheers, Bruce Napier. Welcome, sir. Hope you have an awesome day tonight. Ladies and gents, tonight is the Bruce Napier birthday. So everyone, wish him happy birthday and give him a song. And wishes, of course. Okay. Open up, pisky bugger. Hellowdy, Andrew. Welcome. Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. Those pisky bugger pinch me. Hey, what do you think you're doing? My camera just trying to make suicide. There we go. Now we're talking. Almost. Crap. Everything fell out. Almost. Oh well. I got the most. Spark catcher. Magnetic. Hey, how I can reach my little bucket. Plastic. Even those pisky bugger, even they look like copper, they are not. Hello, the JCT. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so oh, what a shame. Look at that. We got no silver whatsoever. Yep, those are fake copper. Fishky chippy bugger. Oh, there seems like tiny little bitty tiny piece of silver, but I'm not really sure about that. Hellowdy, Ralph. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, the whole thing is magnetic. Meh. Oh, this piece looks like copper. Yeah, this is copper. So let's rip it off and drop it to the silver container. And then, yeah, the rest of it, will it rip off? Almost, but it's still copper. That's good. Rest of it, actually this piece is fake copper, even though it looks like copper. To the shred with it. Ain't nobody got time for that. And this piece in here, it's tiny copper coil, but do I want to bother? No, I just gonna drop it to the engine and coils. Okay, so where's the second piece what contact with our copper contact? There's the piece, and those pishky bugger does not look like silver. Yeah, a little bit look like silver, but it look like silver plating. What a shame. What a shame. And they still got like some kind of springy in here mounted somehow weirdly way. Some weird way. How are you gonna come out? Wapila J5. Whoop. I don't know. Okay. Try to rip it off. Oh, it come out. Okay. And then, okay, I cleaned it up. So I'm just gonna drop this little pishky bugger to the silver plated stuff. Because what else? And then I got a tiny piece of wire in here. And the rest gonna be just junk. So junk, copper, tiny bits of wire, and to be honest, the most pretty looking stuff out of this little contact, it was those brassy rivets. That's all what was in here. And it was, yeah, it was just 6 amp. Yeah, I got second one. But oh well, I just see it is already like a little bit. Everyone, JCT birthday. Is it today, JCT? Really? Yeah, last time you said it's gonna come soon, but I didn't thought that will be in this Saturday. Happy birthday then. Happy birthday, JCT. Happy birthday, Bruce. Cheers, guys. Okay, so ladies and gents, so that's gonna be like device number 3 tonight, I guess. Right? Or I missed something. Or sleepover. Never mind. Oh, there's something I find on my chair. Oh, there's more. Boom, boom. Ah, all scrap. All adds up. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gentlemen, as far we reach like a little bit 1 hour mark. So that's mean I gonna switch the camera to the second one, like so. Boom. I'm gonna grab this camera and put it aside, like so. And then And then I'm gonna put the link into the chat, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen next. So, ladies and gentlemen, hello, Ripano Scrap, welcome. Saturday Scrap Night Live birthday stream. Woohoo! Hell yeah! All the best wishes to our birthday guys, JCT and Bruce Napier. Pancakes, 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 pancakes. Is that pancakes? Yeah, it looks like. Doesn't look as good as mine. Anyway, so ladies and gents, let me copy this thingy, put it in here. Boom, boom. Oh, really, Mikey? No. It's my birthday too, lol. No, it's not. But happy birthday to everyone whose birthday is with big hug. Cheers. Cheers, Mikey. And cheers to all. Happy birthday, guys. What the hell is this channel about? Hello to you, Mike. Welcome, sir. Of course, about the scrap, as always. Always was and will be. I cannot help peeps who got the birthday, so come on. I got to wish them happy birthday, right? Oh yeah, wait. I need to start my audio. Will you start? There we go. Okie dokie, I got audio. I do see first guest in the basement. So, ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself for the first game of this Saturday Scrap Night Live. Everyone ready? Ladies and gents, the first letter of the name, it is Y. Come on, put your guesses into the chat. Other than that, I'm gonna keep that guy in the basement for ages. And he gonna be there like prisoner. Is it YKB? Is it bro? Is it YKB? No, it's a plane. No, is it YKB? No, it's a super YKB. It is our DJ from 6.9 FM. Cheers. Hellowdy, sir. Welcome.
Hellowdy, motherfucker.
Hellowdy, motherfucker. How do you do?
You say it a lot better than I do, man.
I don't know. It's about two peeps to, say who's saying better.
I strongly think you're Australian. Hi,
Never
everybody.
been in Australia, so.
No, it's always time. I'm sure Brissy would pick you up.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, he would. I've changed my name in a minute.
If I call Brissy to pick me up from the airport, he would say to me, "Come on, you motherfucker! I did give you $30 million, and you want to pick up? Get yourself a cup."
Get a fucking helicopter.
Or something like that, exactly. So, ladies and gents, we're not gonna slow down because I do see another face in the basement. So, that's gonna come another game. Ladies and gents, the first letter of the name, it is B. B like B. Who that could be? Give the chance for the peeps in the chat.
E-Waste Mike's got it.
Crypto got it first. Ladies and gents, hellowdy and welcome to our buddy. Hellowdy, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Brissy, welcome, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got awesome
Alright,
evening
bro.
so far. Evening, not at you.
How you doing,
What
Brissy?
you're talking about?
Good.
Do you speak Australian?
No, they're terrible.
I had no idea what Rafal was saying, mate.
I might have a little bit of an accent, maybe. Don't I?
Good to see you, Brissy. I've not seen you for a million years.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like about 5 minutes. But I don't know.
Still wearing the same clothes.
I'm strange.
You're not strange. You're just Australian.
That's right. There we go.
Been
Yeah,
watching
my-
for a Brissy's been watching as well, aren't you? From the start.
Yep.
I couldn't type much because I was playing Farm Sim.
You get it
Well-
finally. Yeah, I do see your comment at some point, but I get busy and forget to ask you questions. So finally, you get it. How is your first reaction to the game?
Addictive. Very,
Or-
very.
I supposed to
Awesome.
ask, did you play yourself or you play with someone?
No, I played myself. I'm at 160,000.
Okay.
I just need to
Yeah.
learn how to cultivate. I've cultivated, I've harvested. I need to fertilise and other things. But I'm doing all right. I'm making enough money doing the cultivating and fertilising. It's fun. But it takes up a lot of your time. Shitloads of time.
But it's like one of that game what take you in and you forget about everything. And
Yeah.
one more field. Let's do one more action. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, JCT, and everybody in chat. I tried to say hello earlier, but I didn't.
I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to play that game a lot. I still playing a little bit, but not as much at the beginning. But actually, today I get myself one plain map where is nothing. Basically, no fields, just sell points, and all the terrains you can buy for yourself and around it, whatever you want. If it's gonna be field, you can just make field on it. If you wanna put some farm in there or cattle, whatever,
Aye.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a try. That could be fun.
Gunhawk was doing that. Bazza Gunhawk was doing that, building it up.
Okay.
Construction, is that construction?
You can do it as well at the standard farms, but when you got like full empty map, you got much more place and much more way to plan and set it at whatever you want.
And how soon can you do that? Is that straight away?
You got to download the empty map. That's why. That's how you make it.
Right, that's what I'm going to do. Growing tomatoes. I missed that.
Yeah, you can do it as well at the standard maps, because at the standard you got 3 maps, if I remember right. But you can download extra maps, and people make them. You can just download a lot. There's plenty extra tools, extra things, mod packs, whatever. Anyway, you're gonna get to it. Just play for a while with the standard version, then you will get into it straightforward.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Get the
so, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like we're gonna have another guest. I do see another familiar face down there in the basement. So, ladies and gentlemen, everyone ready for the game?
Are we?
Here we go.
The first letter of the channel name, it is... I burn it already. Never mind, who cares? S.
Prince Charles. No, scrap it, Ralph.
There you go. Another point for Stormy. Cheers.
Another stone for pointy.
I never said hello to Stormy. Sorry, Pointy.
Sorry, pointy.
Yeah, it is the game, Mikey. Welcome, Ralph. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you have an awesome weekend so far.
Hellowdy.
No audio, Ralph.
Your weekend gonna be better if you unmute yourself.
1 second. Hold on while I whip this out.
How about now?
That's
Yeah.
better.
That needs an update. So I've been working on the other version of this thing that I wanted to make. This one is Nordic Gold. I've now gotten a sunset bronze one.
Looks remarkably the same.
It looks the same, but the metal is
lighter.
different. It's
just looks lighter.
different. You can't really tell. The lighting in here is crap.
No, the gold's
Well-
got more sheen on it.
yeah.
It is.
Well,
Come on, you
alright.
can tell difference between bronze and brass, right? Or
well, it's
Yeah,
not
Nordic
brass.
gold.
Well, Nordic Gold is close to brass. True.
Mm.
But this needs a lot more work because it's not. I need to cut out all the pieces still, and it's a bit of a mess. But
Mm.
yeah,
Thicker and
Getting-
heavier.
getting there. This
At worst
one
case
is
scenario, you
almost
can turn
twice
it
as heavy
into
as
the-
this one because there's a lot that needs to come off.
You know, in worst case scenario, you can always turn it into that awesome wedge for the center of the hammer.
Oh yeah, true. And does any of you know Viva La Dirt League? They make some of the best entertaining content on YouTube, I think. I got a package from them, including a bunch of stickers. They do the Epic NPC Man. They do D&D Logic, Souls Logic. What's the other one? PUBG. And they also have a show called Board, which is about a computer store, and the guys there are a bunch of idiots, and all kinds of weird stuff happens. And this is their logo, the little triangles, a blue and a red triangle. Did I show you this?
this? Well, think through.
Yeah. I just had to get that. But that's not all. Because I'm a backer of their Kickstarter thing they did for upgrading their studio, I was given a limited edition. Hold on, let me get this out. Limited edition. They asked me to marry them.
Oh.
No. A limited edition Power Coin. VLDL Power Coin. Let me get this out. Let's see. And
Do not touch it.
Of course, we all know what I do with coins. I can make them into a mold if this thing is going to focus, maybe.
Back a bit. Leave it. That's it. It's focusing there.
It's focusing on my face. there. Focus on the. See,
There you
Power
go.
Coin.
That's it.
Viva La Dirt League.
First time hear about those guys, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, they make awesome content. They've been on YouTube for about 10 years, I think.
Oh, cool.
Explaining what does it mean? You are theirs backer.
A backer, basically. I paid them.
Okay.
They had a GoFundMe, which was has certain levels, and they wanted, like, if we reach this much money, we're gonna get this studio. If we reach that much money, we're gonna invest in this company for making us props. If we get to this point, we're gonna start a new series that we have plans for, but not the budget for. And basically, they went over all the things that they wanted to get.
That cheeky buggers.
I started following them when they had like less than 1 million subscribers, and I think that they're now at like 8 million or so, maybe.
Come on,
Not
I
really sure.
believe I can do that too. Come on, if I reach like 3,000 crowns by the end of the month, I'm gonna make another video about whatever.
Sausages.
No, but they put in a lot of work. They even made a short film.
Hey, come on, do you think I do
which
not put a lot of work to my videos?
Yes. But
Yes.
it's the
Correct answer.
what's the term? The production value or the
Production
level
value,
of effects they use. It's
So they obviously got full-time editor.
yeah, it's a group of
Right.
friends, and they are full-time entertainers. They upload videos every day, and it's a lot of fun. If you just put in the search bar VLDL, then you're bound to find them. Hello there, Crypto, and what else do we have here? Who's mate?
I wonder.
E-waste Mike.
The new video, there you go. Started already. And you go, Rafal.
For a new video. See?
Holy crap! Now I'm gonna need another video.
Yeah. There are a bunch of guys from New Zealand, by the way.
Oh, a bunch of Kiwis.
Bunch of Kiwis, yes.
Kiwis. Come on, I like kiwi. It's good.
Yeah, hell, so.
Yeah.
Kiwi's good. I've got plenty of Kiwi friends.
The bird with the shortest nose, the shortest beak in the United Kingdom.
You know, I got funny story about the kiwis. Once I actually take my father out for the ice cream, and they serve us ice cream with the kiwis on top. He look at it and say, "Really? Ice cream with the cucumber?"
Kiwi and cucumber is not really the same.
One before.
Come on, it's same green color as it's peeled.
If you'd never seen a kiwi before, you might think it's cucumber.
He saw kiwi plenty times, but oh well.
Oh, right, okay.
I like the golden kiwi.
I don't see the golden kiwi.
See, people are
Oh.
appreciating you a lot.
There you go.
Crap.
Yeah.
See, I got no out now. Mike and board.
I already
Oh,
did my contribution for this year, so you're gonna have to wait until 2023 for the rest for the new one from me. But yes. Oh, I have cookies. Cookie.
And if I'm
Oh.
clunky, it's because I'm on the old computer. The new one's
Only
back
one.
in being repaired again.
We'll see about that.
That's going to get replaced. I don't want it back. I want a new one.
He's a hard-working mofo. Motherfucker.
No denying there.
These are not.
Then again, most Polish that for as far as I can remember, I've worked with quite a lot of Polish, and all of them were pretty hard workers and serious in the job. Yeah, there was a couple of goofballs, but then again, you get those everywhere. Most of them were very hard workers.
You know, because when you show up at the work, you gotta do your work as best as you can.
Oh.
At least attempt. Sometimes you may not be able, or doesn't have enough knowledge to do it. But in our nation, the work is quite kind of higher level. When you show up to the work, you got to do it, no matter what. It's got to be done.
Yeah, that's all right.
Is that the reason why Polish work so hard?
I guess so. Because if you not work hard enough, you didn't make the job, you didn't get the pay, then you didn't get the food, right? Straightforward.
Oh, there you go.
Very simple.
That's
There we go.
that's the answer, Ross.
Hey,
Come on, peeps, don't play with me. Stop it. It's enough already. I get about $30. That's good enough. That was just joke with those funds. Come on, peeps.
If we reach to $50 tonight, then Ralph does a nude video.
what?
Rob,
me?
that's a nerd video.
Well, that guy.
Hey,
Just
He's
for
getting the money.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
get
give you the
I
half
get
of
my
it.
money on
Rob.
You
OnlyFans.
threw a spanner in the works with that one. Jeez.
I could. It's enough of what in here.
No worry, Ralph. I can share with you. If-
I think Ali's still
He's
getting
a, Here's
Another
a cheers
one.
to the
Holy
two
crap.
birthdays.
Cheers there, Harold.
Happy birthday, Bruce, and happy birthday, Joseph.
JCT's birthday. Happy birthday,
Yep.
JCT. Happy birthday, Bruce.
And Bruce Napier. And my cousin,
That's it.
apparently, which I
And
completely
Bruce.
forgot.
Hellowdy, cheers. Team, good to see you, buddy. Hope you have an awesome weekend so far.
Oh, you go, Tim. Right, right.
No worry, Mikey. Don't worry about that.
How did Tim? Rascal Farmer. Cheeky motherfucker. I hope Tina does look soon. The Lord game.
Yeah, exactly. I hope Tina gets better.
Oh, it's tennis.
She's kind of better already. Hope so.
High five, 25.
I didn't know Tina was sick. Oh,
She's got a bit.
Last time Ali said something somewhere, then she's not well. Wait, where was that? Yesterday? Day before?
Yeah, right.
Crap, I'm losing the count of the time.
Trouble seems so far away.
No, it wasn't at Thursday. Never mind. Anyway, let's hope for the best.
Yes. Hope she gets well very fast.
For your information, Bordolfar, Kiwis have got the shortest beak in the bird kingdom.
Huh?
Yep. Do you know why I know that? Because they measure the beak from the nostril.
Ah, and their nostrils are right at the end of their beak.
That's right.
Okay. You the smart ass.
Well, Kevin Sturgis would know about that. He's from there.
So, by the way, guys, as you saw the scrap part, what did you think about tonight's scrap part?
That's good.
Scrap session.
The hard drive had some pretty nice goodies in it.
It was holy scrappadicious. Scrappadicious.
Scrappadicious. New term for me, but oh well, I accept that. Sound good. Those splatters actually intrigue me a little bit because they totally different color from the really old ones, what used to be like brownish, reddish, pinkish kind of, and the newest one, what is totally like mirror, very shiny.
Yeah.
They are kind of in between, so I don't know, maybe those gonna hold some platinum in there.
Oh, yeah. The older one's got more platinum in them, hasn't it?
Maybe. You know, at some point the old one doesn't have whatsoever, and at some point up to, I believe, 80 gigs. Someone said somewhere they have, and over 80 gigs they doesn't have it as well. I don't know how much true is in it, but
I thought it was the other way around.
no, the old one, they either, as you see at the readers, they didn't got the even gold wire at the end of them. Like
Yeah.
actually same as this one, doesn't have whatsoever gold visible on them. It's got copper wire.
What's he showing?
What are you showing?
Focus,
no,
God
you
damn
buggers.
it. Focus. Why not focus?
It's a mirror of your screen. That's all we can
There. Oh, no. There we go.
There we go. David Jasper.
David,
Tell
just tell
everyone-
everyone I said hi.
Ah,
Hello, David. Welcome.
there you go. David.
He's probably not watching. He messaged me. He's always asking, "How's the stream going? Who's on? What are you talking about?" Whenever he's like away, he'll probably pop in later.
Why not to drop in into the stream
Yeah.
and find it out?
Yeah, he's probably busy.
I'm in the loop.
I still don't really know how I actually know him. I think he just commented on one of my videos and ended up in one of the live streams at some point.
Okay, now I owe you $10.
Because they're coming
Yeah,
off.
I hate that.
This then is for Bumbo to keep his kit on. Oh, all right. No worries, I will.
How you doing, Tim? Hellowdy, motherfucker.
That's now it has moved transferred to a different person at that time.
But as well, one more thing I forget to add to it. I forget to say this magnet surprised me because it was 3-part magnet. Normally it's just 2-part,
Yeah.
and this one
That's
got
all right.
like middle little inset in
Insert.
extra thing in the middle.
Insert. Yeah.
Insert, yeah. And without it, you cannot just put them together like so.
Yeah.
Because you got like north, south, south, north, and they
Yeah.
just fighting with each
Inbred it.
other.
There's no center?
And with the center, you
Or
can just
east,
put
east
them
and west?
north, not north, south, NS. We used to
Yeah,
get
north, south,
our
but
magnet.
maybe this one has also east and west.
You mean those middle inset? Maybe that's act like the west and east.
Yeah. So here's a bit of a weird dilemma that I sometimes have. This is a scanner which I bought with my own money, and this thing it still works, and it has worked very well for many years. I think this was bought way before I moved in here, which is 15 years ago. It's actually a pretty cool scanner. You put the paper in with the text facing up, and then you scan it. But you can also take the whole bottom part off, if that's gonna work. Come on. There we go. So you kind of got a frame, and if you then want to scan something, you basically just hold it against it, and then you wait, and then it scans.
You got to hold it steady then.
Really?
Yeah, sure, but there's all kinds of abilities you can do. You can have something and just scan parts of it, and then combine everything in.
I got an idea,
Windows.
Ralph.
But
Just make
Yeah.
few
this thing is so old.
faces and scan your face.
That'll probably work. But this thing is so old, and I'm probably not using it. And this thing also has a scanner in it. It's a scanner, printer, copier, fax, well, not a modem, but it has everything that I would need if I was to use a scanner or printer or fax or whatever. But this thing I bought with my own money. I don't remember how expensive it was. It was probably like $150 back in the day. But should I scrap this? Should I throw it away? Is it? I don't know. It's this emotional value.
It's the dilemma.
It's,
How else
It's the dilemma.
How else are you going to fit your money?
It served its purpose, and it's basically just in the way. And I just keep moving it from one place to another.
As far as work, maybe try to give it to someone or give it away.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
don't know.
Yeah.
Before scrapping.
Well,
Not so many
yeah,
people use this
it
scanner
does
these
work.
days,
I
but
could
may try.
take it to a charity shop.
Kind of.
I could do that because there's not going to be that much of value scrap-wise in there. There might be some tiny little golden bits in there.
There is some
There's a
cool
bit of wire.
Just what I
cool
read.
set with the gold wires in it.
Yeah.
And as well, there is like cool little lamp what running on high voltage. I used to use them as on, shelf lights. Holy crap, that 50 power give a tons of lights.
Why don't you use it now? I mean, the
Yeah,
detached.
you can use it now, make some few like stupid face and share it with us. Just for fun.
The software for this thing is not installed, which I would have to look up online and then install it. Takes a bit of work. It's not that difficult, but I just found this thing again because I was cleaning up today. Ralph, if you keep it, that's the beginning of a hoard. Well, yes. I'm actually reverse hoarding now because everything that I'm hoarding, everything that I have hoarded so far is now either being processed or being thrown away, or I've even made a small stack of items that are going to the charity shop because they are of no value to me. I'm not going to be using them. And there's hardly or no scrap value in them at all.
Hellowdy and welcome Earl,
Yes.
There you go.
by the way. Yeah, if it's working, why not try to give it away instead of just scrap? As you said, there's almost nothing inside. Mostly it's plastic and glass.
Sell it. The thing,
Sell it.
it's over 15 years old. It's not gonna. You might not even get software for it. I'm just gonna look that up. I mean, this thing was bought during Windows XP
But as well,
era.
if you try to sell
I
it,
think.
it's a good price. Let's go with the bottle of Coke.
Yeah, I'll exchange it for a
Yeah,
bottle of cherry cola.
A bottle of cherry cola and a chili.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Let's check it out. HP Scan Jet.
One bottle of cherry cola, one bottle of cherry cola.
Right.
4600
But they often go.
drivers. SportsHP.com.
Yeah, they're still gonna have like archives of the drivers for it.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yes, I agree with all kinds of crap.
Crap. Okay.
You just said that, Rafal. They probably have a database of all this stuff, and I get the notification. We have found no drivers for your product. I guess it wouldn't even be worth putting this in a thrift store because or a charity shop because they're going to be selling it maybe for like $10. You never know.
Come on, someone
And
will
then
get
the
it.
person
because
that
they will
the,
see,
the
oh, electronics, $10.
wow,
I
free
can drop it.
girls, free girls in my city.
Oh, damn it. I couldn't find your mouse.
Oh, come on.
Go on, you Tim.
There you
Why
go,
did you
Tim.
delete
Well
that?
done.
I wanted free girls in my city.
Tim just tried to link and he accidentally hit 300 seconds of it.
And anywho, if I was to either sell this to someone or give it away to a charity shop where it then got sold, then the person buying it would actually be kind of ripped off because there's no software for this anymore, apparently.
Somebody might use it.
Let's see. I should. I am using Windows, and the version is Windows. Oh, it only goes up to Vista 64 bits.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the highest version this thing supports. So Windows 7 is a no-go.
But to be
Which
honest,
I-
still,
that's what I'm
scrapping
using.
it's not the way because there's basically nothing in there.
No,
Oh, I will go for
probably
the
throw
head.
it away.
Scanning head. That's they got like especially the older scanner. They got really nice gold
I can
bonding
turn
wire.
it into a frame of a YouTube logo. YouTube. Is this plastic or no? This is plastic. It's not glass.
Should be glass.
No, this is some form of plexiglass. I don't know.
Kishki chippy bugger.
Sounds like you need to scrap it, Ralph. Yes. Now this is one of those things that I have more devices like this, which are basically completely useless now, which I bought with my own money, and I don't want to get rid of them because I paid for them, and it's more like sentimental value because I used it successfully for many years, and then I'm like, oh, better keep that for if I need it one day, you know. But I guess at some point you gotta leave
5
the old
years passed
stuff
and you never
behind
need
you. Yeah.
Yeah, one day shoot was
This thing has been in my apartment, in my house, for as long as I've lived here, which is about 15 years, like I said. I think I had it hooked up to an older PC and it was set up just behind here. And I used it sometimes. But then at some point I got this thing, which I got free from a job, which was going to be thrown away. This is a network printer. I can actually just get an Ethernet cable and connect it to my PC or to a router. And just use that thing in the network and print from wherever I want.
That sounds like
Yeah, I got the tiny PC bugger next to me, and I can print on it from the phone, from my PC at home, from Eva's PC, and from here whatsoever.
And sometimes someone says, "Oh, I want something copied. Can you make can you like scan this and print this like 10 times?" And I put the thing in there, and it goes, it scans, and it just goes. It just tosses out all those papers, like, and people are like, "Wow, that's fast! Where did you get that?" I borrowed it from a previous job. It was the 5-finger discount because they wanted to throw it away anyway, so I took it.
Well, that's not really a 5-finger discount.
No, it's basically it was gonna end up as scrap anyway.
If they're still like half full toners, why not?
That's part of the scrapper's code called reuse.
Reuse, yes, indeed. Yeah. So there are drivers still for Windows Vista, but I wonder if I install the Windows Vista drivers on here, the 64 bits, I will be able to use it. Rescue it, Ralph.
Rescue. Well,
You may always try.
I would.
Rescue Rangers.
If it's not
No,
gonna
wait,
work,
that's MacGyver.
it's gonna say straight away it's not compatible with those systems.
Ralph is a scrapper reward. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm not gonna be using it anyway. It was a
Yeah.
cool feature though that you could hold it up to something or just place it on something. Most people who saw me use this thing said, "I've never seen a scanner like that," and it's also it's pretty flat because the scanners at that were like this fat.
Yeah. Come on, Nikki. I just got the slots.
Slots.
So yeah, he asked if there is no Danish beer tonight. But
I
yeah,
also
that
have
was
a laptop to scratch,
basically-
but meh.
we can call it Danish.
I could
Not
put used
from
to
Germany,
that. Ralph. I could put used to that, Ralph, for scanning things, like for artwork and stuff like that.
that's what I was going to say. It'd be real handy if you saw a picture that you wanted.
I'll
Do
send
you
you
mind if I
it.
scan that real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that filter on some kind of pages when the thingy running, scanning you, and then you move up or down or something, and then make you short legs, something like that. You can have fun with it.
To be fair, if you put oh crap, it's on the cable. If you put your phone on a tripod and you keep it steady and you take a picture of something that you want, you probably have a higher quality, better picture than that thing does.
That's got a nice big, what is that, about 17-inch? Is it as big as that?
Well, the scanner,
7
I don't know. It's just A4 size, A4 paper size.
I think 13 that would be.
Perfect. Perfect for artwork.
I don't know, just guessing. Okay, so let's open some beers, ladies and gents. What are we gonna go with?
Uh-huh.
I got 4.
The thing
nice
is, if you
beers.
need to scan something, you can't put on a scanner.
Yeah, let's
you
go with
would
this
need
one.
to take a picture with your phone. Yeah, if it's something bigger, you take a picture with your phone. Yeah. We're so spoiled with this supercomputer in our back pockets or front pockets, wherever you keep it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or purse.
I keep it in your pocket or down the
The
bottom.
average smartphone
Peruca.
has more calculation capacity than the entire NASA had in 1969 when they
The-
first put a man on the moon.
Yeah.
The big one, bro, is Perua. The small one is Pereuca.
Okay. What's the
I.e.
spelling
what
of
he
it?
said.
PRLA?
P-E-R-L-A. L, not L. L.
So where the fuck did you get Peruca
That's
from?
what I now call a photocopy. Yeah.
I'm probably
Big
sure.
Val.
Peruca. Oh, it's got a wee score for it. Right, excuse me. That's one of your made up. That's from Poland. Like Rafat.
Rafat. Yeah, sometimes peeps write my name like that. But, oh well.
Okay.
In most
Amazing.
cases, when they ask me how you spell your name, I tell them they didn't get it. So I get to write it for them. And I put the L instead of L. So they use T instead of L. Oh well. Anyway, all weird names with the R at the beginning in my company, at the Ryan bills and all that stuff, they already know that's me. So if it starts with R, no matter how they mess up my name,
You're the only R there, are you?
yeah, with the start.
Yeah, okay.
Got my Johnny 5 t-shirt on tonight.
Did you?
Yep.
West Coast, okay.
West
Okay.
Coast, cool. So you know, bro, I said that your motorbike art picture kind of reminded me of like old-fashioned posters
That's-
or
yeah.
from like the 60s or the 50s. I just randomly Googled some of those, and it's all some artsy style. It's not really focusing. That kind of reminds me of stuff like that. Come on. I had a
TT.
better one. Maybe I did 50s. I think it was 50s. There we go. Here's stuff like this, like that old
Aye.
style
One
stuff.
Elsinore looks good.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't really know any brands or whatever, but stuff like that. You know, those old posters that you sometimes see. Your Ducati, Indian
I see that one.
motorcycle.
The Ducati one is a better position. I'd like to draw that.
Yeah.
I've just done a side elevation, but like,
Yeah.
Just
Well,
stuff
yeah.
like that. That's
See
kind of
that
what it reminds me of.
To be honest, answering to that question, no, I haven't spotted that thingy with, 0.5 horsepower motor, but I definitely would like to lay my hand on that thingy. That would be fun.
I have seen a hard drive that used to be in my school where I studied for IT stuff. It was about the size of, let's see.
Yeah, actually, EVV blocks or
The
blocks.
hard drive was about this
Yeah.
size, I think,
Show it
maybe
at some point, I guess.
slightly fatter, and it was driven by the drive belt of a car, and it had the motor that was on there was like this big, looked like a washing machine motor, and the whole thing was a whopping 4 megabytes.
Wow.
And there were 4 plates in there that were the size of full-size records. So each side was like half a megabyte.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That must be cool to scrap out.
I guess it's a big copper motor, and I don't know.
At some point, EVV blocks show up a decent CPU, and as well, he show up some huge hard drives.
I hit my head today. Check it out.
Why did you do that?
Because the cupboard was in the way. Was doing vacuuming and well, the cupboard one is still there. I just fell over. Anywho,
keep banging my head.
I'm gonna have to set up like a shelf with all these custom mugs. I'm gonna put this back in the box for now. Safekeeping.
Exactly.
Oh, dust in my eye. Too much farming.
Are you still keeping Mike's
What?
mug clean?
Too much farming.
Wanted to see how hard the cupboard was. Well, no, the cupboard just got in the way of me trying to clean up.
Does it squeak at least?
Let's see, what else do
What's
I
the
have?
farting or the farming?
Let's go back a crack or ECD. Thank you.
Do I have anything left to scrap?
Ralph, put your light on till we see your new light. Hey.
What?
Yeah.
What was it?
You get rid of the moon and you've got a UFO.
Yeah. I used to have that big ball over there. Right, my camera just got all. You can't really tell like that. Maybe if I put it all the way down there.
Don't take the camera. We'd see the tied up people in the back room.
Please don't mention the back rooms.
No.
No, the back rooms is maybe I'll post that video
Mythical
someday.
place.
It's a mythical place. Yes, I actually fell into it at some point while doing some scrapping.
How come you were the only one that's ever managed to figure out how to get out?
I don't know. I fell out. I fell in. I fell out.
Huh?
It was. It could have been a nightmare. I'm not sure. It was really weird, but I have video footage of it. So if I ever feel like it, I might upload it and edit it in my dumpster diving compilation.
Send that shit to Slap Hand.
Or you can do it through the Facebook, or you can just jump into the show and then just show it from your, I don't know, phone screen or whatever else screen. Just point the camera on it. Straightforward, I guess.
I don't think I have anything to scrap that's left here. I have so much floor. It's amazing.
Dance.
Well, I am actually dancing now, but you can't see.
We cannot hear it as well.
No, it's I'm on my
Slip
socks.
His socks on. He's got his
That
socks on.
seems, come on, that seems like it's very weak dance. Last time when Ali leave the show, we always know what he's doing by the sound.
Right.
No.
Okay, now I can hear how YKB rolling his little stinker.
Sorry.
Rolling the little stinker.
No need to be sorry.
Where's this from?
Oh, those little stinkers.
That's this box.
It's better than dropping a stinker.
Oh, God.
Can't hold it in your hands. You have to drop it.
Drop it like it's hot.
Like it's hard.
Backgrounds would be a great place to put scraps. Lots of room. Okay.
Yes. Now, if
Yeah.
you could only make like a portal or a door to go in there. It's kind of like a warehouse of doors, like in that movie.
Matrix.
What was it? Monsters Inc.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually a perfect example of different dimensions. Just have a door that leads to a different dimension.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
That would be
Yeah,
awesome
that-
for storage, indeed. God damn it, I don't have any specific stuff to scrap other than that scanner. Meh.
What you
Eh,
gonna do with
what
your
are you
guns,
gonna
man?
do?
What you
Go
gonna do
on,
with your
scrap.
guns now?
Scrap the scanner. We won't tell anyone you were crying.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk to them.
$150. One buck screw. 149. Another screw. 148.
No.
Oh well.
How about the earphones you're wearing? You could scrap them. Did you pay for them? See, they're not working.
Yeah.
You should just scrap them and they're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
You.
You know what we talk about, Ralph?
The what?
You were talking about your earphones.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're obviously not working, so you better as well
You
scrap
got
them.
to scrap them out. They are working.
I was away. Sorry.
Yeah, we knew that. That was visible.
It almost looked like there was a slap hand video on.
No.
Yeah.
I have nothing else on. I'm just. I was in cleanup mode today, and I got a lot of the stuff done. So.
Every time
I'm
I
a
get
bit-
notified
I'm
of
a
one of
bit
these
tired.
videos, every time I get notified of one of these videos now, I'm going, oh, there we go. We know what Ralph's watching.
Yeah, I try to watch a lot of it, but I don't actually watch them as soon as the notification comes in. Usually I just watch them while I'm in bed and I fall asleep.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Multitasking.
You know, every time when I got notification and I see it, I open the new tab and just leave it for later.
Yeah. And then I
And
forget about it. Forget about it.
I
you know,
use the
after
YouTube thing
2-3 hours,
and
I
then
come
shove it in
back
the
and
queue.
see like 100 tabs open, and just open the new tab and start the new search at the YouTube because there was way too many to go through.
No, did
No,
I show you this? I found
stopped
this
doing it.
a couple of days ago.
Is that a World War II shovel?
The fold-up shovel, camping shovel.
And shovel.
I actually got one that a small that you can fold up even smaller.
Oh, yeah, I got
With the triangle handle.
Exactly.
yeah, I got one too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used
pretty
to
handy.
take it into my backpack when I go to metal detecting.
Yeah.
And handy.
Good for getting rid of the evidence.
That too. That and a bag of lime.
Slightly too small, to be honest, but oh well.
Can I have
Doable.
you can,
Yeah, that's one hell of a peep you're laying there. Dang.
I saw a video of some guy who
Yeah,
had
bigger shovel than
the
that.
head of a shovel on a steering wheel that he used to steer his car because he didn't have a steering wheel.
Okay.
that's the job.
As far as work, oh well.
And I mean, usually I have stuff to scrap while I'm on panel. I don't really have much
I know he's out of his comfort zone.
other than a whole stack of these things. But taking these apart is boring.
Do
Is
it.
No, this is something I want to do in the garage and just whack the crap out of them.
Yeah.
Come on, they got really nice, either brassy or alu rivets.
Pretty cool. Back in a minute.
Yeah, the rivets are aluminium indeed. But usually the stuff in there that looks copper, but it's actually just copper plated steel.
It is,
Yeah.
especially with the low amperage. If it's go
Yeah.
over like 20 amps, you got chance to get a copper.
Yeah.
If it's
And
under that,
the silver contacts aren't that big either anymore. They used to be way bigger.
no, they are almost non-existent.
Yeah,
Depend of the amperage as well.
I guess.
I do really like old industrial relays and circuit breakers. Holy crap, they are awesome. Those these days house protection, they suck.
What are they anyway? The devices, what are they?
Basically circuit breakers, fuses, and that stuff.
Thought so. I need a circuit breaker for my shed so it doesn't blow up.
Okay.
I had an electrician stayed next door and he always encouraged me to put a circuit breaker on.
Yeah, that's not gonna harm. Definitely, like if you put like I don't know what have you on your house, but if you go like level lower than you have in the house, whatever happened in there, it's gonna shoot first, then in your house, because you cannot put 25 amps at the shed and then you have 16 on your house. Then this one, if something goes wrong, this 16 goes first.
I would do
That
if
is
I
like
was putting-
sequence.
If I was putting an underground cable in, I would use a circuit breaker.
Mhm.
Because then I could put more stuff on in the shed, but I'm only using it for to charge the phone. For my disco
Oh,
lights,
If you go with the simple cable on the ground or in the air, if as far it's like elastic, that should be good enough, because if it's in the air, you cannot go with the solid wire, because it's gonna swing at the wind and all that stuff, and at some point it's gonna get broken. So we got to use those elastic with the line instead of solid wire. And if you go with at least 2.5 millimeters thickness wires, let's say 3 times 2.5 or 4 times 2.5. Now we don't need. You can go with 3.
5 times 3.
You only need one phase out there. You're not gonna use it so much. So 3 times 2.5 line, that's gonna be good enough. If you go with the 16 amps, even 13 amps circuit breaker, that's gonna be totally enough for there.
Adequate.
Also depends
one of
what you have
these.
in your house. Oh, Nikon.
Is that interesting enough to scrap?
Yeah,
Could be.
that's so.
Have you tried to
1950s.
shoot the movies with it?
No, these
maybe
were
so.
given to me in a pile of all kinds of scrap, so I'm pretty sure these don't work anymore. This is old film camera. It's not digital.
No, they're not worth much anyway. They're only worth about £3.
Yeah, I have no idea.
No, they're not. I had a load of them. I had about 15 different old cameras.
This
and
one,
they all-
I don't think you can even take the lens off of this thing to change it to something else. All the rubber bit is all dried out and crumbled off, and it's just a sticky mess.
What are you saying, Kevin? 10 amps for the just house circuit breaker. Holy crap! That's a low. Very low. I use every time when I make some installation, I use at least 16, 13 amps I did use just for lighting in the houses, and I just put like one or two rooms on one fuse, to be honest. Because these days you got to put at least 3 or 4 uh, wall contacts at every room. Because at these days we got so many appliances what are plugged in. Let's say 10, 15 years ago you got to put like 2 plugs in the walls at max. That was totally enough. These days, not anymore.
No.
Miley. Who the fuck's Miley? Miley Yo-Yo.
Miley Yo-Yo.
IP.
I put an image in my brain I could have done without.
Yeah.
I put an image in my brain I could have done without.
Mikey
On a big
Cyrus.
ball, on a big ball and chain.
Come on, I still remember when we used to have those, screw-in fuses, and some people get tired when the fuses get like burn off, so they make one out of the solid metal and just screw it in with the thread, everything, just solid piece of metal, just shaped like the fuse.
Yeah.
And they were surprised the house burned down.
Cheeky Mikey. Then it's just looks so good. Small.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
this
plenty
does
of
come off.
circumstances if it comes to
Okay.
electric
It does come
installation.
off, isn't that something?
It all depends of what kind of
Gold.
wires you have, if it's copper, if it's alu, or thickness of that wire, how many, how big fuses, and all the things. There's all depends of.
I think it's
There's plenty of
3,500
things.
watts over here per fuse.
No, that's gonna be like now too much, Earl. 25.
32 then maybe.
32 could be the main house protection.
Hey, Kirsty.
I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know your rules out there.
Kirsty. Speaking of other
Hellowdy,
halves,
Kirsty, welcome.
do you mind? I'm going to jump off for a wee bit and I'll pop back up.
Oh, cool, no problemo. Do what you need to do, buddy.
Yeah,
Sure.
thanks for having me. I will be back. See you all in the future.
No
Boy.
problemo.
Have a good one.
Yeah, in here we got in mostly 25 amps the inlet, and all other circuit is go like 16 and 13, sometimes 10, depend of how old is installation.
Yeah, we have all certain rules and regulations for some of this stuff, but let's see if there's any. Got some technical drawings and some.
I'm actually lucky in here because the main protection is 64, so I'm quite safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But this was like old, not milk factory, cheese factory building.
Oh,
So that was at long days. It was not. Yeah, we can call it commercial, right? Yeah, kind of.
Proces 12 groepen, gebruik de configurator.
That's what I can, hook up my 100-year-old lathe machine with the huge engine, and there's no problem whatsoever.
Exactly.
But if I just gonna move to the new house or something like that, that could be a problem.
Yeah, it's set up for industrial loading.
Mm.
So we also have 380 to 400 volts, which would be 3-phase.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got what is this? A 40 or 35 amp by 230 volts is 8,050 watts. At a 3-phase group 400 volts, that would be 17,250 watt. That's quite a lot.
That's why your
here it is. We have
down.
16 amps is standard. 16 times 230 would be 3680 watts. That's basically what one group would be.
Yeah, 280 watts, and your gold broom got 2000 watts, right?
Yes. Yeah, I think
That's why
that's the problem. Whenever
it
that
blow up
thing
the
is on,
filter.
it's I need a dedicated group for the garage for just that device. I need to get an
You got to
electrician
connect
to.
yourself to the circuit of the kitchen stove because kitchen stove got own supposed to got his own three phases
Yeah,
fuse. So
yeah.
if you
If it's
connect
if
it
it's
there,
one of those relax thingy,
mm,
what you call them.
then you should be safe. Crypto Stormy said at the very beginning to say hello to everyone, and then have she have no time to show up tonight. So hello from Stormy, and yeah, that's why she's not in tonight.
Oh, oh, hello, Kirsty is in.
Yeah.
At least that
Uh,
she say at the beginning of the stream.
aha.
So
I did see that. So,
Yes, I really need to have someone look at it. Because I know the basics. I did study electrics
see that
when I was
nice one,
younger,
Trevor?
but I'm not going to fiddle with it and risk avoiding any type of insurance because I
yeah,
fiddled
because
with
that's
it
gonna come out when something happens, something
when
gets
something
burned
goes
down or
wrong. Yeah,
something.
so
Yeah,
I'd rather pay a professional who does it on a daily basis. If anything
yeah,
goes wrong, then we can blame them.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
And the
our
chances of
society
something
is
going
leading
wrong is
for. You cannot do
basically
anything
zero
at your
then.
home anymore in these days. You always
Yeah.
got to have someone with the papers for it.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll see. You want to hear? You want to hear a weird one?
It's got some kind of pluses, but as well from the other side, it's a little bit sick. But oh yeah, I rather to look at the pluses instead of letting some unknowledgeable guy touch my installation, right?
True.
Yeah. So we got a ridiculous situation here in Melbourne. You have to call an electrician to change a light bulb
Why?
because it's unsafe. A professional has to do it.
Yeah, sometimes all those rules goes a little bit way too far. But
Yeah.
it's
Yes, exactly.
all to stop by all those idiots who trying to play with it
Yeah,
and
exactly.
either
Yeah,
way harm themselves or someone else.
yeah, exactly. If there
If
wasn't
I run it
foolish people around, there wouldn't need to be foolish laws.
exactly,
Hmm.
if I run into a colleague at work or someone higher up from work, and they see like little nooks and scratches on like your fingers or the bump on my head, and if they then say, "Oh, how did you get that? Did you get that during work?" Because you have to report every little bit of uh, uh, injury that you get. No, and then I'd say, no, this happened while working at home.
Yep, it
And
happened while I was
even
masturbating.
though
Mind you, I
even though
didn't.
if stuff happens during work, I'm gonna just say, no, it happened when I was home.
Yeah,
Come on.
It's insane. You have to
unless it's
report
serious.
every little tiny thing.
Unless
Mm.
it's serious.
Yeah,
If
unless
it's
it's
serious,
serious. Yeah.
then of course.
Yeah.
If I fall
But come
down
on,
the stairs and I get
what is going to
impaled on
create a
something,
lot of
yeah,
paperwork, a lot of explanation from your
Yeah.
employer,
Yeah.
and you're going to have get in trouble because you're causing the troubles, right?
yeah.
Out of the blue,
Not
without
really. Not
reason.
really. Here, well, here they don't do that. Because they realise that all humans make mistakes.
But
So
come on, when you're working,
that's why
especially
they
when
want you to
you are
report
kind
it.
of physical worker, you're dealing with the stuff. Let's say,
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know, you're putting together the furniture.
Yeah.
There's not even one. There's at least one or two, three times in the hour when you use your hand as a hammer and hit something, right?
That's right.
And
That's
sometimes you
exactly.
just pull something, push something,
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
you can easily get scratched, even though you got the gloves on. But come on,
That's right.
that's just standard work. You cannot avoid each and every scratch or hit or whatever.
No, exactly. But no, it's only serious. It's only when you like drill a hole through your hand or you
Yeah,
cut your
that's
finger
totally
off.
different, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I've had that happen a couple of times. It's pretty cool to see that grow all back and the hole fills back up and it's all healed again.
Oh, so you didn't go through the bone. I went straight through that fingernail.
Oh wow.
Like the fingernail and everything grow back, but I can still feel the hole in the bone, the dent in the bone.
Okay.
No, I just when it went through my hand, I just see the bone growing back, and then the skin and the arteries and stuff growing back, and then within like 5 minutes, it's completely healed
Yeah.
again. I freaking wish.
Reach for the cup of blood.
Deadpool powers.
Yeah, reach for the cup of blood to heal that hand up.
So, Bootmate, what happened at those Friday?
A random drugs and alcohol test. Yeah. I don't
Don't
care
tell
about
it-
those because I use neither, so they're wasting their time on me.
Exactly.
Don't tell it turned out positive. Friday? No, that's not too crazy. Monday will be more crazy. I guess.
More risky for some people. Monday morning.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
had that.
Go on. Not all at once.
I had that happen at work, and people were all like complaining, like, "Oh, this is all bullshit." And they were the people who always drank. I said, "I don't give a crap. I don't drink or use anything." This just takes away from all the work we have to do.
Well, it only makes common sense. You have to work Monday morning, you don't drink Sunday night heavy. You might have a couple, and that's it.
Well, exactly. You can have a drink, but not too much.
So, that's the difference between Friday and Sunday. I don't say Monday, because if you're working, it's Sunday.
Swab in my mouth and get it saturated with saliva. Just go.
Right.
Go ahead. Drool.
Gross.
Oh, look, there's a battery in there. It was huge, and I was dribbling and gurgling at the same time. Oh, giggling. Panasonic. Lithium. Did you know if you get lithium out of batteries and you toss it in water, it explodes? I think it was the channel Mile Red where I said
They'll
that.
have to drive up on the source. That's the last person you want drinking. Or under
You
the
know,
influence.
there's not so much restriction in here about the self alcohol. Of course, you cannot show up drunk, or you cannot get like too many beers. But having beer in the breakfast time, it's kind of normal in here.
Really?
Yeah, especially at the
Oh,
building site.
You Polish are
Especially at the
drunkards.
summertime. No, I don't
Yeah.
speak about the Polish peeps. It's
The Danish
standard.
peeps.
Yeah. It's come breakfast time. There is nothing weird when you see the guy with holding beer in his hand. But of course, we got tiny cans, so we allowed up to 2 beers at the daytime.
Wow, okay.
Well, here's the
Interesting.
zero. Here's the 0-0 policy. If you're at work, if you have to operate machinery or tools or anything like that, 0. Just blood
Okay.
alcohol.
Yeah, understandable. I will go with it. But yeah, in here it's allowed actually. Often, especially at summertime, when the boss come to the building site and something, so he bring like full crate and come on, let's have a beer. In most cases, at the end of the work, but it's no rule. You can have like 1 beer at the breakfast or something like that.
So in construction sites here, a lot of at lunchtime they'll have a beer with lunch. But they'll go to a pub and buy a camp. We call it a camper meal. It'll be a steak and vegetables or
This thing is all broken.
roast beef or roast pork or some sort of meal and a beer. And then go back.
You know what? At some point, I was working when with one older guy, and uh, him to be able to have more beer, he just buy the some kind of light beers, what has got only like 2.5% instead of 5,
Yeah.
and
That still get
then
me drunk off my ass in like no time.
at his spot we can have 3 breaks at the day and have beer in each and every break.
Yeah. Yeah.
At
But
summertime that's all right. At winter
when you
I don't care.
when you're working really hard and it's super hot in the sun, the last thing you want is a beer.
No,
You
beer
know?
will not harm you.
Yeah, but then you don't want it. I've never wanted it because it's a diuretic.
Um,
Dries you out.
Yeah.
okay.
So you might have 2 beers at lunchtime, and then after that you just guzzle in water to try and make up for it.
Mm, kind of
It's the
correct.
afterthirst, they say.
Just and it doesn't make you feel good. Well, I never enjoyed it. Anyway. And I used to enjoy having a nice big joint, and then I nearly cut all my fingers off one day, so that stopped it.
Mm.
When you almost cut all of your fingers off by accident.
Ooh. Had a guy crash one van into another before he even left the yard. Lol. I didn't know it was in reverse.
Yeah, I'm not used to drinking at work in most cases. It's depend. It is summer, and then we were working in the, like, let's say, hot weather or something like that, and then boss show up and offer a beer. I said, oh, okay, hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
used to drinking, period.
No,
Yes.
it's not like every day. Come on.
Oh, look,
No,
there's a
no,
nice
exactly.
nice
Well,
copper
when that
coil here.
happens, that's
Look at
Hmm.
that.
There you go. Watch
Yeah,
for the
nice.
caps, Ralph. Watch for the caps for the flash.
Oh, well, this thing is so old, it's probably doesn't have any
Charge it then.
oomph.
you didn't
No.
really
Drink
find
some
it.
sparkle.
No,
No,
no.
I can drink water.
Is this a battery that's in here?
Basically, that's the only
What?
thing what I drinking, mate.
It's a capacitor.
I drink water or beer, or whiskey, or vodka. But at work time, just water. Most cases.
No whiskey. Or vodka.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, no. I got to drive home, so
Exactly.
I'm not gonna stay at work for the rest of the day.
Electronic scrapper, that would be bourbon.
Bourbon.
I love bourbon, and bourbon loves me too much.
I don't know, but somehow I don't. The bourbon doesn't fit with me. We are not cooperating.
Yeah, that's it.
I
I
can.
I actually drank Johnny Walker for a long, long time, probably 10 years, and then it
I
started to
can't name
disagree
any
with me.
alcoholic drink I like.
Well, actually, it didn't start to disagree with me. Me getting put in jail for the weekend started to disagree with me. So I
Cheers,
stopped drinking.
Abelski.
I can imagine that. Yes.
For now, my favorite is this bugger.
This plastic?
I don't know why, but
Have you ever had Jameson's?
oh,
I've
yes,
heard of
I did.
Jameson.
Don't like it? I've been asking a few people. It used to be good, and I've been asking a few people. Someone told me last week, a couple of weeks ago, they said Jameson's
I
good
remember
again.
the commercials for Jameson.
It's
The
somehow.
Irish one, the Irish whiskey, Jameson.
I used to love it, not love it. I used to like it. It was all right, but last time when I get the bottle, it's like, ew, terrible. I don't know why. Maybe I just touched the bad batch or something,
Yeah, that's
because
why I stopped.
they are mostly like blended, right? So
Yeah. So yeah, it depends on the blend, exactly. Yeah.
there was I have that situation with the Grey Goose
Definitely alu.
some time ago. I used to love that. That was awesome, and certainly there was an offer in here in my local shop. And holy crap, as I get one bottle, that was like, oh, I stop it for like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks when the batch goes off and the new one comes again, and it was good again.
Okay, I had that a couple of months ago with Guinness. I bought
Okay.
4 Guinness and oh yuck, they're horrible. So what the
Repair,
hell?
restore, recycle. Hellowdy, welcome. Cheers.
Oh, hello, repair and recycle.
Oh, we got, ladies and gents. So Abeleski is the same guy. Repair, restore, recycle.
What?
Oh,
Ah,
Oh,
same guy.
okay.
It's your name.
okay, cool.
Okay, let's check it out. Did you put something on the channel? Let's open it up and see. Which one I am? Oh, the new one. Video. No videos. One subscriber. Info. No info. Why I did open electronic scrapper? Mistake. Misclick, I guess.
Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about this gamer mouse. It goes to sleep and I keep forgetting to put it to sleep right at the bottom of the screen or the top because you've got to click it to wake it back up. If you leave it
By the
sitting
way,
on something, click. Oh shit.
electronic body. Get your butt to work. You put the video 1 year ago. Last video was 1 year ago.
Oh dang.
That's almost
Oops.
as bad as as my stuff.
Too busy working the film.
Coming on. Okay then. I'm gonna wait. No worries. Okay, what was last at the Abeleski? Abelski. I like much more Abelski than Abeleski.
Whatever suits your No, wait.
God damn, I'm surprised you cannot hear that absolute
Whatever suits
mind.
you.
Frenching rain.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you mean.
It's absolutely
Whatever
flowing
suits your
in here.
fancy.
Or 4 months ago with this coffee, I did seen that. You repaired some coffee machine. Kind of.
I used to repair coffee machines when I worked for Whirlpool. Gladly, the company I now work for doesn't do coffee machines. Saves
Okay.
a lot of hassle. Those were freaking annoying.
Well, it's the biggest failure point in
Some type of leakage somewhere.
okay. The seals.
Or
Local
the
electronic
grinder, the
converter.
bean grinder getting stuck. Like a bearing going...
You know, electronic buddy, I just playing with you. I'm not telling you gotta put the new video every week or something. But it would be cool to see something from you. You deal with plenty cool stuff.
Oh, what the hell with that?
Tiny screws, many
What?
tiny screws.
My mom wants to come on one of my lives. I said, okay, as long as you keep your top on.
Well, if your mom is anything like you, Crypto,
Okay, he actually made it to finish that coffee machine. Awesome. That wasn't the cheapo, to be honest.
it's one of those built-in coffee machines, or was it?
No, he got some kind of fancy stuff to form the coffee in the little chamber, then squeeze it and make like holes.
Oh yeah,
and
one of
all that
those. Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I think
Right.
I've seen those.
Full
Don't know the
baristas
name
there.
of that. Yeah.
Barista, yes, that's all fancy stuff.
Come on, I used to just grind my coffee beans, drop like 2 teaspoons on my mug, cover with the little sugar, and cover with the hot water. That's all what I do with the coffee.
I wish I could drink coffee.
What that
It's
mean,
not
Ralph?
very
I
good.
never take my top off. I didn't say. Never mind. I basically said, well, if she looks anything like you,
If she looks anything like your cat.
I mean. And I know Crypto also has a mature daughter, so there's 3 generations of nice ladies.
Yes.
Come on, electronic. I did make one video about the LEDs. I did burn them off and then look at the ashes under the microscope. You
And
missed
they
it?
all looked like ashes and nothing else.
It all looked like ashes.
No, there was few
Ashes
gold
to
bonding
ashes,
wires.
dust to dust.
To be honest, there were visible some bonding wires, but not as many.
Yeah.
Not as many as from IC chips, especially the memory chips. Holy crap, there were all over the place.
My mom on my Facebook had pictures with my mom. She blonde. Yeah, I think I remember seeing those.
It was Ranchero
Mikey
Silvia.
Yo-Yo. Cheers,
I
Yeah,
believe that's
everyone.
the brand of the coffee
Cheers,
machine.
Mikey.
Cheers, Mikey. Holy crap, another one for
Rancilo
today.
Silva.
Cheers. No, SMD ones. I go with the standard LEDs, to be honest. But there was quite handful of them.
Only refined the S&D ones. The what was that again? Side-mounted
LEDs.
device or surface-mounted device?
Surface mount device.
Yeah.
He exactly talk about this pishky little buggers. That tiny LEDs. Actually, this is big LEDs, but still SMDs.
Yeah. Basically, MLCCs are also SMDs.
Yeah,
They're also
MLCCs are also SMDs.
Yeah.
There's plenty SMD elements.
These days, yeah. They were like uncommon like 30 years ago, but now everything is like that.
So basically, that just means mounted to the board.
Yeah, those kind of machines,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are really complicated, and they got like pressure valves, pressure sensors, temp sensors. If one of those pishky bugger fail, the whole machine say, "Fuck off! You're not gonna drink your coffee."
It's rocket science, yeah. Or like a really big old grandfather clock that's all like with the gears and the weights and the chain and how the whole thing works. I mean, whoever came up with the concept of time and then made a clock to actually tell time? That's some mind-boggling stuff right there. And this was in the olden days before there was electricity.
All comes down to mathematical equations.
Yeah. I feel that people back in the day were way more intelligent than people now.
First of all, the guy who invented the clock got to be really good mathematician and count, and he need to know a lot about geometry to count out the cogwheels, and then he got to be very handy to cut it out from, let's say, wood or even metal and just file it at first to be accurate enough.
Exactly.
Holy crap,
And that's what's weird about a lot of the first clocks. They had a compensating gear built in.
Come on, these days, if I, for example, ask you to file out the cog, just round with the, let's say, 24 teeth.
Yeah.
Will you be able to do it with the precision? I believe.
Probably not.
So no.
Not
I will not be able, definitely, with the just tiny file and little drill.
No.
And those pishky bugger were.
Yeah, they did
able to make it.
Well, they probably had some precision tools for stuff like that.
No, they don't.
How did they?
First
they don't have more precise tools than we do now.
Yeah.
Now you can just shove it in. Now you can shove it in a CNC machine, and it'll be down to the millionth of a millimeter. Perfect.
Yeah, CNC machine. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But that has to be engineered in some way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's basically what why people are afraid of artificial intelligence and supercomputers. If at some point a supercomputer with an intelligence exists, it would use its power to create a more powerful supercomputer, and then use that computer to make a more powerful supercomputer. That's kind of how we used to work. First, we make tools to make better tools, and use those tools to make devices, and use the
Called
devices
progress.
to make machines, and then use the
Called
machines to
progress.
make better machines. Yeah,
It's just progress.
it's progress. Yeah.
And if you put the smartest person from 2,000 years ago in the room with the dumbest person from now, there'd still be no comparison.
Exactly.
Correct. Come on, I will get crazy when my 100-year-old late machine tell to me, move back, you're turning those lever too slow.
Yeah, people back then were a hell of a lot more
But come on,
robust
if,
than we
if,
are
you,
now.
if you're learning yourself for, let's say, engineer, let's say, not even 100, let's say 50 years ago, you were teach to operate late machine or milling machine.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bless you. So you straight away was focused on what you want to do, and you get exactly information and lesson what are you going to be do, and you get you've been taught what to expect from what material and all that stuff. So you got straightforward view and information about what you're gonna be doing. These days, of course, we got plenty subject at the school, but they teach you basically nothing. They teach you math, but those math, what they teach you, you're not gonna use in your everyday life whatsoever.
Yeah, really, because 2 times 2 equals 4, and 3 plus
But come,
5 equals 8, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Math.
the basic stuff maybe, but
That's right.
if they teach
all
you
the
up
slightly more
to
advanced
count,
stuff.
let's say 10,000 or something, or teach you up to 100, that will be enough. You don't need to know more math than that, right?
No, because your brain should be able to figure out the rest from there on.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's up
For
to
what
your
they teach
incentive.
you, like
That's up to your
different
incentive for
sequences
knowledge.
and all that stuff. They're supposed to
It's
teach
up
you
to-
what you're gonna be used. If you go to the, let's say, math study or something, of course, then you will get learn like other stuff, like more complicated and still useless, but yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you get into some scientific employment, or like if you work for like designing of machines, or architecture or something like that, then you'll need a
There is
lot of
still
math.
not like complicated stuff, designing machine. It's straightforward. You got few formulas, what you need to know, and that's it. You just
Yeah,
put the numbers to the right formula and you count the result.
there's so many
Now-
regulations
now-
these days
now
that
it's
you have
also-
to take in
now
account.
it's all so easy. They just change a program on the computer
Yeah, that
and
is
move
true.
a cursor around, and that changes that and that and that. Oh, look at that! Magical. It's all fits now. And I like it.
Yeah, compare like school today and let's say 50 years ago. You got to have all formula 50 years ago in your head to be able, let's say, count, to divide, let's say, round circle into, let's say, 24 pieces, right? You got to have this formula in your head. These days, you don't need to have the formula. You need to know how to find that formula.
Exactly, you just click the buttons.
True.
Yeah. If you walk up to a young person now and say, "What does pi r squared mean?"
They're gonna
Put
grab
that into a
the.
number.
They're gonna
and
grab the
pi
phone
r.
and Google it.
2 pi r. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell's a 2 pi r? What?
Yeah. But as well, imagine that situation. Then at some point, somehow, I don't know, someone nuke the Earth or something. Internet is gone. All connection is gone.
Yeah.
The humanity is lost.
Right.
Most of them, yes.
When
As
you watch a
far
lot
there
of
is
things,
one old guy who still remember those formulas.
that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying now. I think it's Generation X, the Gen X,
Yeah,
from the 60s to the 80s.
Gen
They said
Z.
once that generation's gone, the world's in big trouble.
I will be in trouble too because I never have good memories for formulas.
No.
Yeah, that's true. I cannot say that that's not, but oh well.
That's what I find frustrating. It's frustrating about being the age that I am because I need to learn all this new stuff about computers if I want to do what I want to do. But the more new knowledge I put in my head, the more old knowledge gets pushed out.
Yeah, that's also frustrating from the other
It's like,
side
oh,
because
shit.
I forget all the old stuff what I used to know.
I used to know about how to calculate the height of a tree by putting a stick in the ground and measuring the
Oh
shadow
yeah,
cast off the stick.
yeah. I was
Oh wow.
It's
trained
a
that at some
formula.
point.
It's a
Yeah,
simple formula. I can't
it is
remember
very
it, that's all.
simple. Hmm? It's
And it
like
doesn't matter
the old
what
tricks.
size of the stick is, what size of the tree is, you can figure it out and it's really fast.
Yeah, you all need to have like three numbers or two numbers. I
Yeah,
don't know,
and then
something
it's
like that.
yeah. It's only a little formula. It's not a real big one.
It is like finding out the length of the triangle sides. You need to have three, five, no, 1, 3, 5, right?
Oh, you're talking about how to find a square. 3, 4, 5.
Or 3, 4, 5, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, how
There
to
was
find a
something.
Pythagoras.
square.
Pythagoras.
Um, uh,
That whiskey buggers.
Pythagoras.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that. There was something
yeah, yeah.
somewhere ringing a bell,
That's how
but I
you,
don't know where.
yeah. That's how you find out something square. 3, 4, 5. Three one way, four the other, and then you join the two dots together across. It should be five
It's got to be precise.
if it's exactly square. Yeah.
Hmm.
Use that theory millions of times in construction.
So I remember I used to watch a lot of flat Earth debunking videos and discussions with these flat earthers and space deniers and people who think that NASA is in control of everything, and they say they know science and stuff. And then someone asked, okay, you got a triangle, all sides are the same, they're all 1 kilometer in length, every side. How do you calculate the angles? And then this guy said, well, here in America we don't use kilometers, we use miles, so I don't really know. Okay,
Idiot.
so this line is an apple pie, that line is an apple pie, that line is an apple pie. How do you calculate the corners? So we don't use kilometers, miles, we use apple pie. Would you rather use Mars bars? Okay, 1, 2, 3 Mars bars. How do you calculate
Yeah.
the angles? If you have a triangle which all sides are the same, it's quite easy. You divide 180 by 3, which is 60. So every angle would be 60 degrees. Done. It doesn't even matter how long the sides are. They could be like 1 centimeter or 1 mile. It doesn't matter. The angle is going to be the same.
As far as square, yeah, true.
Yeah. And this guy didn't know how to calculate angles on the triangles. That's how smart he was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
I mean,
hilarious.
I never say I were and I am smart guy because with math I got huge problem in schools. The math lesson was like I go in and everything be between like ring bell from the start of the lesson to the end. It was like
It was a blur.
yeah, I get nothing whatsoever. But yeah, geometry I could handle. I could count the stuff. Especially,
yeah.
but I didn't learn it at school. I learned it later on as I begin to use it at the physical
Exactly.
stuff.
Yeah.
At
Practicality
school,
turned
math
it.
lesson was like, nightmare for me.
Yeah, the practicality of it turned it from a lesson into a necessity.
Mhm. And after the school, I got no problem with counting stuff. But as I go to the lesson, it was like someone shut down my
Yeah.
brain, shut down my ear. I was there because I was there. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even though I got quite
race
cool
car
teachers.
is like an anagram. Race car. It's the same word backwards as
Backwards and
forwards.
forwards. Yeah.
It's quite funny. Where did I put magnet? There. Oh, here.
Okay.
Yes. There's so many tiny little screws in this thing. I wonder if it's even worth the bother. I probably should just toss the whole thing.
Come on, you're gonna find out at least one decent board. Maybe not so big, but yeah, that will be some decent board with some decent chip on it, and some ribbon wires.
Yeah, well, I found this copper spool that's in there, so that's basically all that comes out. There's a couple tiny little motors in there.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Some of them are really strong. I tested out last week.
Palindrome. What? Palindrome?
What?
Race car is a palindrome, not an anagram. Oh, a palindrome. What's an anagram then? Anagram is something backwards that means something else. That's it, I think.
It's when
right?
you can use the letters from one word and turn it into something, or two words or whatever, and turn it into other different words.
That's the word. Yes.
Yeah, that's an anagram, isn't it?
I knew there was a term for that. I thought it was anagram.
You smart ass, motherfucker.
No, I don't claim to know everything. I know a lot, but
What the fuck?
I have no problem with being corrected if the other answer that is supplied is actually correct.
Yeah, I get that almost
That's how
every
you
day.
learn. That's how you learn. Palindrome. It's also conundrum, but that's something different.
I don't know what that's mean.
Conundrum. That's like a
Who the fuck was watching stuff?
like a problem or something. Conundrum, or a question, or I don't know. I know there's a video game called Quantum Conundrum or something.
Okay.
I've only heard about it, never played it.
I don't know. Never heard about it.
Yeah, it's over 10 years old. So.
Oh, Ralph, by the way, you show us earlier. Stay there. Camera.
Yeah. I
I got this crispy bugger. What records
Sony.
straight on the CDs?
Oh yeah, one of those. Those were pretty
Yeah.
cool. This one is what
If
goes
that
in
bugger
here?
got the place for the card, I maybe even use it because it's quite handy, nice, cool little camera. But you got to put this tiny CD drive in it.
I'm not sure where the
DVD.
card goes in this thing.
Look on the other side. You got the round spot opposite
Hold on.
the screen.
Hold on, let me first get these plasticky bits off and throw this away.
Plasticky stuff.
Unfortunately, I cannot dump the plastic in with my shred because they don't take it like that.
What a shame.
Well, I can, but then they go down to the lowest price and I get like 15 cents a kilogram. And if I keep all the plastic out, I get 25 cents a kilogram. So
That makes sense.
yeah.
Okay, so
Conundrum sounds like an Australian
Abelski,
word.
you think that's worth something? It basically that thing is working because once I did charge the battery and start it off, even put the CD inside, but that wasn't enough charge to begin to record. If you want it, that could be yours. I got one battery, but it doesn't have any charger for it. And it got like, open up screen, you can twist it, like so, all that stuff. And this thing was working last time when I checked it. If you say it's worth something, if you sell it, then you can have it for free. I want to have posted price and 10% of your income. That's a good deal, I guess. Condurium sound like Australian word.
Conundrum.
Kevin said conundrum. Yeah.
Conundrum. Sounds like cannon drum.
There you go.
What's the point of using conundrum if you can say just hard to choose? Last comment
Difficult
of
decision. Yeah, yeah. It's like a problem or a decision. Yeah, something like that.
that's something like Detective Poirot would say instead of hard decision, or other Sherlock Holmes or 1930s guys.
Sherlock Holmes. Yes. Elementary, my dear Watson. This conundrum is.
Exactly.
Hey, he's an Aussie.
My dear Sherlock, this is quite the conundrum. Elementary, my dear Watson. It's actually quite simple.
Repair, restore, recycle, so it's Aussie. Damn. I'm gonna get my ass over there and give him a go.
Hey, come on, sending stuff to Australia is not that bad. At least from here.
I don't mind sending anything anywhere.
It's not really super cheap, but as well, it's not so crazy, to be honest. The only problem is with what you're sending off, with the declaration.
Yeah.
That could be difficult.
Geez, this rubber is a mess. It's all falling apart.
And the time for the postage. 3-4 weeks easily.
Indeed, we do like the short things.
It basically means puzzle. Okay. A few more sentences we learned tonight, and then next week we're gonna sound like 1930s guys, and no one's gonna understand us. I will welcome Ralph and say, "Hey Ralph, what condom you have last night?"
The only question I ever thought was hard is, do I like Captain Kirk or do I like Picard?
I gotta think. I got two, but I'm not sure. That was Stargate or Star Trek?
Star Trek.
Yes.
Okay. I used to watch Star Trek when I was a kid at some point. I like that, kind of.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't bad, to be honest.
Sounds like a conundrum, Ralph. Yes. This thing is also a conundrum. I have no idea.
There's some kind of truth.
Oh, well, if we're going to go 1930s, I'd say you are befuddled.
Puzzle.
Befuddled. Yeah.
But
Whereas
actually,
another
Rob, imagine
old-time
yourself if you got to repair that thingy and you got to put it all back together.
Oh God damn it!
That's gonna be pain in the butt, right?
I'm glad that I don't have that job.
To be honest, I know one channel what play with that, and he used to repair all kind of electronics from like cameras like you get. He used to buy them off eBay when it's defected or broken, whatever. And the guy repaired them. He got all equipments like all the microscopes, thermal camera, and oscilloscopes, all that stuff, and so much knowledge about electronics. He deal with all that stuff. He used to spend like depend of what he get. But he can even spend like few weeks on one little thingy. Let's say that camera you got in your hands, and he figure it out just by himself, even without the schematics. Holy crap! I actually this guy is awesome to watch, and he make an awesome video as well out of his
Yeah.
repair.
Some people are pretty good at that. It's not for me though.
Yeah, last time he repaired some kind of system for the ship. So he went into the ship, that was huge ship, communication something. He figured it out. Fishky bugger.
Ralph, you might be able to find a brass hammer to make
Anyway.
quick work of that camera.
Ladies
When
and
in doubt, give it a clout. Yeah, the Ian
I
Matthews
do-
approach.
Listen up! Oi!
Sorry,
I do
sorry.
see another familiar face down there in the basement.
Oh, really?
So that means we're gonna play the game one more time tonight. Hold on, don't need to eat so fast. Slow down, buddy. There is time. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, first letter of the name it is E.
E-Waste Mike.
There we go. Another point for Stormy.
Yes.
No, it's going for pointy.
Let's say welcome to our buddy Waste Bike. Cheers.
Good day, sir.
I love you, Ralph.
I love you too, Mike. Ay, ay, ay.
Easy there. Swallow slowly. No rush.
It was full. It's empty now. Homemade
Yeah, I just
potato
see it.
soup.
Like certainly when I begin to say something, and then there's someone in the basement, and then it double speed.
That's normal eating.
No, that's not normal eating. That's army eating.
My problem is I don't chew my food.
That's gonna make it harder later on.
It slides right out. Homemade potato soup
There you go.
with the
That's
dumpling. With the dumpling.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Crypto.
That's
Hey,
good.
Timmy. Yeah, Brissy, I was on the road yesterday when you sent me that link, buddy.
That's good.
I would have jumped up too. I was in between this point and this point.
I was there for a while, but after I come back, the breezy already finished.
No, it got shut down. It got shut down.
I did.
No, it got shut down. Oh well.
Too much music.
Got some golden pins here. For
Yeah, I come back
Dutch
and
and
try to
Irish.
go in, but oh well, was gone. So I just decided to, let's play a little bit. Even though at Friday I'm not used to touch online stuff so much. But oh well, I feel like playing a little bit, and yeah.
Hey, food mate. Yeah, was outside cleaning all day.
Cleaning day, eh?
Didn't get done yet.
Hey, come on, I'm cleaning every day.
I love it.
Trying to clean.
It's October 22nd, 71 degrees.
21
Yes.
degrees. Quite warm for the October.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed it is.
And,
It was actually quite warm in here too. I come out with the extra blows on me, and then I look at outside and holy crap, it's warm. Got to take it out.
2 days ago, our high was 39 degrees.
Sweet, and we're in the exact opposite at the moment.
Oh well, but as well, last 2 days was foggy like crazy. Whole day from the early morning to the late evening, all day fog. Like I don't know, 15, 20 meters. Midday maybe 30 to 50. But the rest of the day, foggy like crazy.
She's doing good, cruise mate.
That's good.
Fuck you, Gaffer.
So, are you ready for? No, that's not tomorrow. That's Monday. Never mind. You load out your van for the trip to Ohio?
I went yesterday.
Wasn't that Monday?
Watch a video and you'll
I
know.
thought I saw a video pop up. Yes, I watched your video.
Yeah, I
from
watched that
yesterday.
video and I thought, You said Monday I go to the board shop.
No, yesterday,
Oh, well,
Friday.
okay.
I was
You
supposed to
can you can
go.
drop few words on me, then pay attention, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I
Yeah.
was I was supposed to go Wednesday, and something came up, so I went yesterday. And it actually benefited me because 2 trips before, when I looked at my receipt, I never look at my receipt. So I was already 30 minutes on the road, and I looked, and I had some rambus memory that I didn't see on there.
Uh-huh.
So the trip before this one, I was razzing the guy. I said, yeah, he missed some memory. And he's like, well, how much was it? I said, I don't remember. It was a month ago, a month and a half ago. So when I went yesterday, got everything unloaded, and he said, yeah, because what they do is they'll take a piece of paper and they'll put everything on a scale and they'll write it down, memory, whatever pounds, and then they'll go around on the computer and put it in the system. So when he does the piece of paper, what he does is if I fill up that side, he'll fold it like this, like halfway. He won't fold, and then he'll write on this side. So 2 trips before this one, he added up all this stuff and paid me for it, and he never flipped it over.
Yeah.
So technically, he owed me 10 items, which came out to like $500.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That just goes to show you how honest board sort is. I would have never known it. I just saw the memory was gone, and one of them was 400 pounds or $400 worth of hard drive boards. But I would have never caught it. But he had it all sitting right there waiting for me. So
That's good.
I said, thank you very much. It
Indeed.
took me forever to get out of there, though. Man, they were busy.
At least they do not forget about it.
No, that's what I say. They're honest because I didn't know there was 9 other items on there. I took in 37 items, and when I left, I had 47. Different categories. So, but no.
Never poo-poo or paper backup.
Mm-hmm.
Paper backup's always there. Write shit down.
Yeah, and then I made a contact with another computer business down there. He's got a partner that's about 2 hours from me, hour and a half. He's in Ohio, but I might be able to do some work with him. And then I met one of my channel supporters down there. He was down there. He was actually waiting for me to get out of the base, so I took my time just to make him wait.
There were one time when I messed out with the counting of the scrapyard. There were no one to count my scrap at some point, and then I got to wait it myself and just write it down. Later on, I went to the office, and the mistake what I make with the catalytic converter, I got one big one, that was 5 kgs. So I write down like everything, catalytic converter 5. And went to the office, and I get like paid. Well, I will look at this. Holy crap, that was awesome price. I get over 1,000 crowns for catalytic, right?
But you thought it was 5 pieces.
Yeah, they thought there were 5 pieces.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But anyway, I went to after some time I find out they counted pieces, not the weight wise. I went to the owner of the shop and tell him, listen up, I just weighed it myself, and I didn't know that supposed to be in pieces than kgs, and just saying what went wrong because there was no one to weigh it for me.
Yeah.
He looked at it. He looked at me. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
so come on.
My scale guy at my scrapyard, he's been every now and then. I had 2 little light ballasts. I don't collect that shit, but I had one that I found in the garage. And then my neighbor gave me a light, so I was like, I'll just pull it out and put it with the other one. So just 2 little ballasts, and when I looked under the thing, he put 50 pounds. And they're too, I held them in my hand. So
No, that cannot be 50 pounds.
I told my yard manager, I said, you jack this up. He's like, it's $6, don't worry about it. Well, we're not worried about it either. But then he did it another time, but he really screwed himself because it was like $100 over what I should have got paid. So I told the yard manager to take 100 back. But if you're honest with them, that's how you keep a trust with them. You gotta be honest with them.
Hey, come on, that's why I'm available to not standing and waiting there for half hours until someone come to me finally and weigh my scrap. I can just write it down myself, go to the office, and they They just give me my money, right?
Yep.
It's called trust.
It's
I
a
not go
shame.
there to steal like scrap worth, let's say $20, because
Right.
yeah, I can easily do it. But come on, I earn $20, and if they find out, they will not buy scrap from me anymore.
Right.
So what's the point?
Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't know what I'm gonna do now though. My garage is empty, and I got a little notice on the door from the city. So I got a couple of pallets and some other stuff I got to move somewhere.
Hmm.
But it was actually they put remove junk and pallets, and then they put thank you. They didn't even put like a note, like a you know time a time limit to clean it or nothing. They just put thank you. So
Okay.
if they were nice about it, I'll be nice about it.
Hmm.
So, but yeah, the board store was busy yesterday. I didn't get home till 6:30 at night.
Oh.
I'm usually home about 5 o'clock, 4:30.
Hey, come on, someone got to keep them busy, right?
They were busy. And it was funny because there was nobody there, and I pulled in, and then there was a big box truck that pulled into the loading bay, and then I pulled in just into the bay door. And the guy down there, Rich, he's like, "Oh yeah, everybody wants to come at once." I said, "There's two more out there behind us, buddy." So so you have to sign in, when you get in there. So Rich is like, "Well, the first one to sign in gets service first." I ran over there. I was like a football guy, tackling people to get to the sign thing. I did it first. It took me about 45 minutes to load that van. That's how much crap I had in it. I was glad to get rid of all that garbage.
Garbage.
I consider garbage power supplies, low grade boards, and hard drives with no boards. That's all garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they very low paid, but
Yeah,
oh, well,
well,
that's the most what you get. So
yeah. Well, if I get rid of the hard drives with no board and the power supplies here, it's 8 cents a pound. It's crazy. If I take the power supplies down there, I get 20 cents a pound, and I get 35 cents a pound for the hard drives with no board. And then low grade is like 35. So I
you
had
must have the same thing you like with the metals when you're dealing with the, let's say copper, brass, and all that stuff, and then you go down to the shred.
yeah.
Same stuff. I'm not used to collect the shred at the beginning. I was concentrated on the precious metals recovery, so high grade boards, all that stuff. But all high grade boards, it's come together with at least two mid grade and one power board, what is low grade, and in most cases it's shelled with the metal casing. So
Yeah. Yeah. But I had over 1,200 pounds of power supplies, and I had about 750 pounds of hard drives
Wow.
alone just to get rid of. So, and then my neighbor,
Yeah.
"Oh, you should take all them power supplies apart and get the board out of them." I said, "Anytime you're feeling froggy and bored, you just come on over here and help yourself. You just start pulling them apart."
Power
my-
supply boards are low grade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would
They
you
are
get those
low
out
grade.
then?
Well, because he looks at it like everybody else. Well, if you take it apart, now you have a low grade board, you have scrap steel, you have a fan, you have some wire. Ain't nobody got
Heat
time
sinks,
for
yeah.
that.
true, if
Exactly.
you're doing like
I
hobby,
don't even do
you
that.
can go for it. I used to go for power supplies only because after you cut out the wire out of it, of the outer shell, if you go deeper, basically you're not earning money, you're just having fun. You can get like extra alu out of it. There is few heat sinks, there is
Yeah.
few transformer, and there, if you're lucky, you can spot like brassy heat sinks or even copper heat sinks.
I had
But
a
you got to be
passive.
really lucky.
I had a passively cooled power supply at some point, which was really heavy. That I did
Mhm.
take apart because it was full of aluminium and copper and all
Mhm.
kinds of stuff. But
But
if it's just one of those standard ones that's like half the weight or less than half the weight, I just snip all the cords and toss it in with my breakage.
yeah, because time-wise, you're not gonna earn anything on them, to be honest.
No.
Even if you want to take it apart for fun, yeah, that's good. If you looking for the profit, no way, forget about it.
Yeah, because they'll buy them with the wire, without the wire. But and you can actually take like a low grade board and take all the aluminum and all the copper bearing stuff out of it, and board sort of still buy it as a low grade board as long as
Yeah.
the ICs and stuff are on there. So, but I'm not gonna do 1,200 pounds of that shit.
But
Nope.
come on, then you need to put extra 15 minutes to scrap it out.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I clearly seen why. I like to play with the power supplies, but that's a totally different story
Yeah.
between me and
So
you. So,
a power supply with no wire is 20 cents, and a power supply with wire is 32 cents. And
Oh,
okay.
my wire just went down to 60 cents. It was 90 cents a pound.
oh
Went
wow.
down to 60. So
It was €4 a kilogram over here, wires at some point.
yeah.
no, yeah, that's all correct. You take out the electronics to reuse and replace or repair other stuff. But to be honest, if you end up, let's say, with the 100 PC towers, you get 100 power supplies. How many MOSFETs or other elements you will need? Come on, you take five. Let's say you have five MOSFETs, five, let's say, coils. What else can get broken? Some caps, maybe some varistors, fuses. Come on, buddy. You need 5 to 10
How many
pieces.
fuses
Max.
do you need? Just ask Ian.
Yeah.
I also
I can.
sometimes repair some stuff out of the donor boards of other stuff. But to be honest, I'm not collecting it so much.
Yeah.
Just when I need it, I just go and see what I got in my piles for the sale. If I find it, that's good. If not, that is much easier to just go online and order a few cups or some element instead of going to the pile and search after exact element.
Yep.
Plus, those elements what you desoldered from the old board may be defected as well, or you damage it as desoldering.
Yeah, and
Hobby
then I
wise,
kind of
it's all okay. But yeah.
screwed myself on the U-Haul rental yesterday, so that cost me a little bit more money.
Oh, that sucks.
I put the wrong mileage on there. It's 450 miles is what I usually put, and I put 350, so I was like 61 miles over.
Okay.
I had to pay the extra 61 miles. So it was $272 for the rental and $80 in fuel and $14 in tolls.
But come on, if you put like let's say 420 instead of 350, then you will not wait. Rephrase that. If you, for example, put up, you're gonna make 100 miles, right? And you make 120. And second case, you put 200 and still make 120. Those first case, when you went over 20 miles, gonna cost you more than if you put like 200.
Well, they allow you 100 miles. So anything at 100,
Freeway.
and it's 79 cents a mile is what it comes out to. It's 79 cents a mile to 100 miles. After 100 miles, they drop it down to 49 cents a mile. So you're saving a little bit there, but it was just a mistake because my buddy always wants to talk to me on the phone. He irritates the living shit out of me, and every time he's talking to me, I'm trying to do something, I mess it up every time. And because I actually had it at 450, and I don't know what I was thinking, and I said no, that ain't right. So I said it's 350, and I left it at 350, and did the reservation, and I thought about it after I was on my way back home. I said, you know what, I'm gonna get burned for miles, sure as shit.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do?
Oh well.
Charge your body to pay for it.
Yeah.
You made me mess up. Your fault.
Even in Minecraft, Ralph, I was building him a cow farm, for leather and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because it's my world, but I there's a river between our two worlds, and I told him stay on your side of the water. Don't fucking come over here by me. So he don't know how to do the redstone and stuff. So I went over there and I'm building this thing, and he's just I said, shut the fuck up. I had to tear it down twice, and then I finally just hung up on his ass, and I got it done in like 2 minutes.
Okay then. Yeah, I get you there. You're kind of right. They're getting a little bit more expensive, and yeah, the waiting time can be quite expensive. True, agree on that. But yeah, to be honest, you may spend as much time as a waiting for your order to come, than finding the right components. But oh well, yeah. There's
Yeah,
one
but
way.
who's made? How important is that diamond being reset into a ring? You don't need to spend that. So there you save money. I said save you money. The other ones you have to kind of do, yeah. But that diamond ring, no, ain't nobody got time for that. Throw the diamond in the garbage and scrap the ring. And I might have ran into a little faux pas with my business thing that's supposed to be
Hey, come
coming.
on! Last time before my holiday, we just basically doubled the, you know, our car worth by reparation what we put on it.
It
Oh.
Even
sparkles
though
in
it's
the
okay
sun.
car, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's need like kind of new brakes thingy, and under isolation kind of stuff. Little rust begin to show up out there. Holy crap! That
Yeah.
cost, that cost almost like half of the car worth what they offer us.
Dang.
I believe we stuck with this car because I'm not gonna sell it for that money.
No.
I used We used to pay for that car like about 180,000 crowns, and now they offer us like there was like few years ago 30,000,
Wow.
and there's nothing wrong with it.
There you go,
Second hand.
repair, recycle, restore. Sell that diamond to pay your other bills, please, mate. It sparkles in the sun. I sparkle in the sun too. I was sweating earlier, and I even made a comment. I said, "Look, I'm sparkly. I was glistening. That's I was glistening. I was glistening."
He's a vampire.
Tell her, bro. Tell her. You gotta set these women straight. Their priorities ain't right. Oh, I need my diamond to sparkle. I don't need lights though. Well, you need lights to have the diamond sparkle, so you gotta pay the light bill.
Exactly. You don't need to diamond to sparkle. Okay, let's grab what I'm gonna grab. Maybe let's go with the small one. Why not? Or before I go with the small one, I'm gonna
Ah, finally.
take a pit stop.
Make a big stop.
I need a
What
beverage.
finally? You finally
Finally
Happy
open
then I
up
going
this
up?
thing.
What?
Look at the mess of electronics in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
throw that in the garbage, Ralph. Don't even mess with that.
It's something to do.
No, don't do that.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
I polished off a can of Pringles today, Ralph.
I'll
Oh,
be right back.
nice. A light blue can. Which
Ranch.
flavor is that? Ranch. What's that? Ranch dressing?
I don't know. Didn't really taste that
I
good.
don't think I've ever had ranch.
I got the sour cream and onion too.
Oh yeah. Those
Yeah,
are my
I
favorite.
didn't open that one yet. These damn things are $3 a tube. You believe that?
Yeah, they got more expensive. Yeah.
I looked at that. It said $2.99. $2.99. So I bought two. So it would be $6. Even number. I actually just told her what she did. She thought someone dropped it. She put it up. I was over my daughter's today. My granddaughter was sleeping in the middle of the floor. So I took a $20 bill and stuck it underneath her cheek and her collarbone. And she's like, "Oh, I thought somebody else dropped it. I put it up on the shelf." Let me find $20 when I wake up. It's in the pocket. I always mess with her. And she's a hard sleeper. I mean, you can take her arm and hold it up and drop it. I was I had my finger in her nose, and I'm just messing with her. And she never budged. Ranch tastes like horse.
Huh? Hey, you know what horse
Tell you what.
are.
It smells like ass.
Oh my god, yeah, they do some.
Speaking
Some of them
of
do
ass,
too.
you'll have to go and watch Amy Amore. She did that Packy Chip thing,
She did the what?
the Packy Chip challenge.
Oh, the one
yeah,
chip
yeah.
challenge. Yeah.
She did it 10 minutes. She conquered it. She was dying though. Man, she was dying.
You get the whole slobbers and tears flowing and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, she was sweating. Yeah, stomach started bothering her. She's unbuttoning her pants on the camera. She's making all these stupid comments, and of course I'm right there. Did she just say "come in my mouth"? Yeah, okay. That's stupid shit. I'm surprised she did it though. She's gonna be dying for a while now. Unreal.
Yeah.
I wonder if Rafal will give me my super chat back. That was just a joke. I didn't mean to send it.
No worry, I will send you back.
No, you do that, and I'm gonna double it. I will double it if you do that. I did that to somebody. I sent them a super chat, and they sent it back, and I sent it back doubled. I never got that one back. Maybe that's the scheme. Well, we know he'll send it back double, so let's just send that back. That was kind of funny. Everybody got in the bandwagon there.
I was
Beer
a big
money.
poker so much. Now everyone knows the secret.
I only need half a tube before my tongue and lips swell up and get all sore. I love when she talks dirty. So we ran into a little faux pas with that Canadian delivery.
Oh.
That
Oh.
he works on as we speak. Customs called and said that e-waste is considered hazardous material.
Oh, really?
Oh, what the fuck?
So now he's trying to figure out how to get the license to be able to haul it. So I said, well, if you want to get it started, I said just put some stuff in the post and send it, the small stuff, and start sending it to me. And I said it's not going to cost you that much. You're still going to make plenty of money.
Hmm.
We'll see. So he's working
Bummer.
on that now.
Hazardous material like
But
circuit
it was
boards.
funny because Customs
Oh,
actually
it's
called him.
Factories.
For Customs to call him, I thought that was pretty cool. Instead of him loading all this shit up and getting to the border and say, oh, well, guess what? You need this and this and this. So, I mean, he's doing everything the right way. He's doing all the right steps and procedures and,
Yeah, with stuff like that, or with a volume like that, you kind of have to. If it's like
Yeah.
a shoebox of e-waste, you're not gonna bother.
yeah. And he is a company, so he shouldn't have
Yeah.
too much problem.
It's not worth
Actually,
risking it.
to be honest, it's much easier to send as a private person than the company.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
they don't expect you to have a truckload as a private person.
yeah.
Yeah.
But because, he has so much of it, he has to have, the hazardous material thing now. So technically, e-waste is hazardous material. But
Yeah, because it involves like batteries, all that stuff. Every
Yeah.
PC motherboard got the
Capacitors,
batteries on
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why it's hazardous. Even you trying to send or buy, like, let's say, new drill machine, you got the big like box, especially when you order it to deliver. Then you got big box marked. There is the battery, lithium-ion battery inside, all that stuff. So
Yeah.
that was the problem. Problem is with the batteries,
we'll get it figured out.
I guess.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. He's on it. All I have to give him is a letter, and board sort, just have to email him a letter for customs, that they're buying it from him.
We can always buy the house next to the border, and he got to buy the house next to the same border, opposite
Pass it
together,
over the fence.
and throw it through the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he has
Kind
a house here in northern Michigan, just north of me, but it's just not quite close enough for the border. And the border usually has a river running between it, so you gotta have a good arm to throw that stuff.
A little boat.
Piece of rope.
Piece of rope, two rolly,
What is
Yeah.
that?
few basket in it, like chain of
Yeah, but I told him because
wire thingy.
Miss Canadian Scrapper, she sends me, e-waste in the mail, CPUs and memory and stuff. I said, yeah, you can do it. I said, just put on there crafting or, crafting supplies or some shit.
Parts for
Hey,
repair.
what's up, Dan?
Hellowdy, Dan. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you, sir. I was actually
Oh, hello.
thinking some time ago to send something to BoardSword, but as far I look at their policy, if you say something, if you say you're gonna send something to them, they're gonna wait about 2 weeks about it for that package. My postage will be at least 4 to 6 weeks, so they probably will forget about it. What I concern if I contact with Chris or something, that will be no biggie.
Yeah.
But other than that, sending something, let's say, $1,000 load from here to there, that will be quite risky, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, because when Silver Scorpion, he sent his first packages to Board Sort. First of all, he had the address wrong,
Hmm.
but because the postage, the mail carriers know where it's supposed to go because
Hmm.
they deliver shit there every day. Um, but I called Chris and I said, look, I said you're gonna get a box from I think it was Silver Scrapper or something, whatever his scrap thing is.
Scrapping Scorpion.
And
Yeah.
yeah, so Chris actually went and pulled it out of the pile. He found it, pulled it out of the pile, and processed it for him.
There you go.
Yeah, if I know somebody's gonna send something to Board Sort, if they let me know, then I call Chris and he pulls it and makes sure it gets done.
Yeah, I believe that will be no biggie if I
Yeah,
add
like you're
to the
saying,
postage
yeah,
extra note. Listen up, that's not gonna show up in 2 weeks, but it's gonna be like 4 or 6 or something like that. But otherwise, better for me. It's to sell it somewhere here instead of
yeah,
sending it all the way there.
yeah,
Come on, it could be profitable, but that involves a lot of work to not only me, but as well to the other side.
yeah. And
I
their
just send it to
mailroom,
Mike.
when they send
Or
their,
I can send it. Come on, if I send it to Mike, he will take all the profit
I tell
just for his
shredded.
work, right?
Yeah, it's
And I
shredded.
even get to pay him for that.
Right.
Straightforward. That's not going to be profit for me.
It never got here. I don't care if it's delivered. It didn't get delivered here. I
Yeah,
moved.
exactly.
You sent it to the wrong
Mark
address.
who?
I moved.
Mark who? Who?
Right.
What?
Then all of a sudden you see UH Mike's channel gone and all contacts gone. And
No,
That's a lot
not
of
really.
work
I
to
will
do
see
that.
just US Mike making update video. Oh, look what I found what's laying on my porch today. Oh,
What?
who that come from? I don't know. Oh, there is some name. No, that's not readable.
Must have been from Shark Scrapper. Now I'm doing much better, Dan. Thanks, buddy. Much better.
I'm not gonna put any work to Mike's hands and to any other else, because what's the point? Come on, that's just a little bit of money and a little bit of scrap. Is the point to put so much work to send it
But
all the way to
what
the
do
other
I
side of
always,
the world?
but what do I always hear all you scrappers say? Oh, it all adds up.
It is adds up.
Well, send me that little bit. Shut up.
Come on, it's better looking when it's piling up in here.
Yeah, I know. I opened that garage door today and that bitch was empty. I was like, thank you. Man. There's nothing in it but empty tote. I'm going to start bringing the shit out of the basement and start breaking that stuff down, get that cleared out. I've been bringing like a bucket or a tote, and I just go in there and most of the stuff ended up in the shred bucket because it was just garbage. But I still have a ton of wire and aluminum and copper and all kinds of crap down there. I cleaned out. I got rid of all my scrap and I got rid of all my electronics last week. So, but I have 4 pallets to pick up Monday. I have a boiler to pick up Tuesday, which I have to help the company take apart. So they're going to pay me to help them take it apart, and they're giving me all the scrap for free. So you can't beat that. And I'm using their company vehicle to haul it too. So
Even better.
yeah.
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 Good deal.
Thank you.
How much money do you get for it mounting up in your place? What do you mean?
No, finish
much-
reading it. Finish reading it.
I as well send it to Mike.
You didn't read the best part. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you keep piling it up, it's not that useful because it's still in the way and it's not making you any money. I pile stuff up so that I have a significant amount to send because I don't want to send like 4 BGA chips every time. I just wait until I have like 400.
Just make it a kg, at least.
Yeah, at least a kilogram, probably more.
All right.
Jeez, the amount of screws in this thing, it's freaking insane.
Oh yeah. It is. It is fun, right?
This is not worth the time. No, it is kind of fun, yes.
What's the time?
What did I tell you to do with that, Rob?
Throw it
But
in
you
the
wish, you
shred.
wish you would have listened.
No.
You know you do. Yeah, I went down to board tour yesterday. I met MM and E-Waste, which is he don't have a channel, but he's supports my channel pretty. He's always in the comments.
Oh,
So he was
really?
down there. He actually had to wait for me to get out of the base so he could get back in. So I just took my slow ass time. I did make him wait.
I have nothing else to do. Correct. At this very moment, I don't have anything else to do. I mean, if I hang out on panel, might as well scrap something while I'm here, right?
You know what, Mike? Last time I have that kind of camera, and it got those lens what's coming out of it as you start the camera, and I put it like vertically and put something on it to check out how much weight it's gonna lift. Holy crap! Holy, that thing it was really strong. That little camera lift almost like I don't know half kg. Other camera,
Shit.
it was like
What the hell?
twice. Third time, it's not gonna come out anymore.
Either I got some kind of a splinter, or I got some.
Yeah, I did broke it, but it was much easier to scrap out because that was totally functional camera.
Exactly.
I didn't feel bad about it anymore.
And it was a cool scrap that video. Watch.
Yeah, I
It's fun.
do enjoy it, and as well, I got like fully charged caps in it, and certainly I just touch it at some point and feel like a little bit giggle, and then I realize, hey, come on, watch out for those caps. And I begin to say that word out loud, and then put the screwdriver on those capacitors, and then it was like, boom!
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make shirt out of it. Yeah, definitely.
Boom shakalaka.
I just find out how to cut out piece of your video and make shirt out of it. Unfortunately, you can do it only by your phone, not at the PC. That's strange.
I can use my editing software to change the ratio to vertical, but you basically will have to cut tiny bits off the sides, and then it kind of stretches. So it's not the best, but it will work.
Sometime I did attempt to make some shirt, and it turned out like simple video. Even I do everything like they want. I shoot it like vertically, all that stuff, and then boom, it still turned out like an standard video. Pishki buggers.
Weird.
Yeah,
indeed,
weird.
Pishki boogers.
But actually, I'm gonna turn all that video into shorts soon. I did.
I will not do shorts.
I will, because the shorts get like good views.
I don't care. I'm not gonna do shorts.
I'm gonna convert all those video what's supposed to be shorts into the shorts.
Shorts is the big thing these days.
YouTube is trying to be TikTok. Instagram is trying to be TikTok.
Facebook's doing it.
Facebook is doing it with the reels. Yeah.
It's not about it. Sometimes you cannot make you're doing something. For example, you're scrapping some camera, like gonna take you about 45 minutes, right? Kind of. There is nothing interesting to show about it, and certainly, boom, you see like little thingy. Then you want to share, but come on, it doesn't got any contrast or content to make video out of it. So you're gonna make a short, right? You spot tiny little thingy what is interesting. There's no point to making 45 minutes video where what is boring, and at 15 seconds there's something cool. Then you make
kind
a
of like
short.
my old videos. Whip.
Unless they're mill. Nice one.
That's funny.
Almost at 1 million views. I'm on Facebook Reels now. Awesome.
Okay. I used to put plenty things at the Facebook, but I don't like Facebook from some time ago. They complicated the setting up the stream.
Yeah, I noticed that when I did mine the other day.
There were so many options, so
Streaming.
many stupid little thingy.
Streaming apps can no longer connect to your Facebook.
Yeah, that's only
That's
half
it.
deal. But even
Yeah,
though
I
if it's
know.
connected, then you got to set up and plenty options out there.
No, I'll be right.
I got two buddies playing in my Minecraft world, and I'm trying to find the GTA enhanced version. So I hit it, and I kicked everybody out of my world because it loaded up the other game.
Oh yeah.
Fuck them, they ain't paying me to be in there. I booby trapped my thing. They came in there the other day and they got killed.
Yeah, you can build some pretty cool booby traps.
The guy's like, I had 69 or 89 levels. That's well, now you don't have any. Stay off my property.
Yeah, and if they drop the little experience orbs, you quickly go over there, you get them yourself.
Well, what I did was I made a big hole and I covered it and I put hoppers in a chest on the bottom. And all their shit if they go in there and die, all their stuff they carry on them all falls through the thing. It's like carpet. I put like a carpet piece over there. It's called moss block, but it's like a carpet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it all fell through into the ground, and it went into the hoppers. So there's a certain way to get in there, and you can't find it unless you know where it's at. So I get all their swords and bows and all their good shit. They can have their little experience, but I get the rest of it.
Aha. And then they just say, "Oh, I lost all my stuff." And
Yep,
I don't know where it went.
Oh, I just tell them stay off my property. You trespass,
Trespass.
fuckers.
Risky
59
bugger.
trouble reading and writing. You know what I've noticed, Kevin? I have been having a lot of issues with knocking stuff over and dropping stuff. Never had that problem before. I mean, all the time. I poured some soda in my keyboard the other day. So the numbered part of the keyboard, it don't work at all. It's all like rock hard. Everything else works. So, I don't know if I'm just getting older. I don't know. Like, see this little bottle right here of beet juice. Before it's empty, it'll probably be all over the place somewhere. One of the things when you get old, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely getting old. I know it's not proper work.
So yeah, I'm not sure how to get that enhanced version for GTA. It's got a PS5 Grand Theft Auto for $20, so I wonder if that's it. I don't know.
Well, on Facebook games, I can't. While I'm using this old computer, I have to be after.
Yeah, because the one I'm using is a disc, for my PS4.
Oh,
It keeps it working, so I don't know if it'll what'll happen. I don't even know what the eject button is on this fucking PS5. I don't. I really don't. I have no idea. My controller's about to die. I just figured out the other day how to set the what do they call it? The snooze or whatever it is for the game.
I don't know.
What's the name of it? We're rest mode.
oh, sleep.
Sleep mode.
Yeah. Because
Great.
my buddy will be in my. Can you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Because my buddy will be in my world, and after an hour he gets booted out because it goes into rest mode. So I finally found in the settings where to fix that.
Okay.
But I don't know how to eject the disc out of this game. I feel really stupid right now. Who that?
Oi, oi.
Oh,
Amy Amore. Oh no, she didn't.
She did what?
What the fuck is that?
She wants something.
No,
She wants some nude pictures.
she sent me some puke in the toilet.
What?
Ew.
That's what it looks like.
No, that means she was cooking. Look what I made for dinner.
I think.
I told her you made green barf. That's what it looks like. She actually sent me this picture. I'm enhancing it. I'm making it bigger. Yeah, that's barf. Yeah, it's green though. That's funny as hell.
I should be drinking some sort of weird
Well, I sent her a
liqueur.
text after she said not doing good.
Yeah. Someone's been drinking something that's green colored. Hey, David.
So, David, welcome all the ladies.
Oh, hello, David. Ugh. I think I'm gonna give up on this thing because this is freaking annoying.
Come on, don't give up, Ralph. You can do it. Look at the size of this cup.
Yeah,
Nice.
indeed. Yeah.
That's Pishki Burger gonna create some sparkles. If it's charged.
Not anymore. It's not charged.
Oh, Marty. Sorry
You
to
can
hear
use
that.
it for spot welder.
Sorry to hear that, Marty.
Where are the screws holding this thing?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mikey.
I just got it from my friends I died, so make the most of the thing. Oh, sorry about that, Mike.
Wow. That sucks.
Yeah, do you guys know who Carly Simon is? Singer?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, her sister died of breast cancer. The next day, her other sister died of cancer of the something.
Wow.
Day apart.
Yeah, she wrote
Dang.
a song about Warren Beatty.
She sang that song "You're So Vain." back in
That's
the
it. Yeah, she wrote it about Warren Beatty, the actor.
Yeah.
You probably think this song is
What?
about
If you speak
Oh,
English,
yeah.
you would have known
so
that.
vain.
But she didn't speak the English.
So do I.
My shoulders are killing me. I got a boiler to pick up too today. And then my neighbor puts yesterday he put a furnace in my driveway. The day before he put a furnace in my driveway. He said I only got 30 more. He said the winter didn't even start yet. So I'm gonna have a lot of furnaces and blower motors.
Hey, Stepfather.
I think I found a screw. There we go.
Throw that thing in the trash
Finale.
route. You're aggravating me right now.
Yeah, it's actually aggravating me as well, but I
Come on,
just want
bro.
to have it all done. So
Yeah,
now that
make
I
it
know that one of these is this much work, I'm not going to be doing another one ever.
Ever?
Ever.
I don't know if I want to
Ever,
buy
ever?
90 gigabytes. I'm
Oh,
like,
that Marky?
what?
Yeah, that's pain in the butt, but oh well, that's how it
Same
is.
age, too.
That's just our life. Yeah.
We're friends from when we were 8 years old. 44 years. That's fine. Here's your mate, Marky.
Basically, from my side, I can say sorry to hear that. What else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, you reach that age where you're constantly saying goodbye to people, like
That's
multiple a year.
That's a saying that I can't remember who said to me. Someone gave me a saying years ago. You get to an age where life stops giving and starts taking instead.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah, there's just been so much crap going on.
Yeah.
you're gonna end up at that
You just never know,
point
you know?
one day.
Download. I probably just blew $20, but we'll see. I might need that money back, Rafal.
Okay then, no problemo.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, Mike, do a live stream so he can super chat you back.
Right. I have PayPal, Venmo. Yeah, we don't need the live stream.
Dang it, I thought that'd be a good excuse.
Yeah. Dang it almost worked.
If I had a live stream, Ralph, I'd have to do it right here.
Well, you
I'm
could
gonna-
get
I'm
an internet cable
You
from
could
your
make a
modem
game
to the
live stream or
garage.
something.
Internet
Well, the
cable can be
problem
100
is-
meters with no problems.
Well, my neighbor's garage is right next to mine, but my internet out there right now is actually running off of my internet here, so the signal is real light. And then we were going to run a hard line from my neighbor's house to the garage, but her husband was one of these techie guys, and he has like 14 different modems and routers, and so we can't even figure out which one's the the main one or anything because he has all. Because he was a ham radio operator, so I mean he just has so much.
Oh
shit
yeah. Well,
hooked
get
up,
a cable from your modem to there then.
Rip the fucking lot out and replace it with a single modem. Then.
I still have to. Well, to go from my modem to the garage,
Yeah.
I need probably a shitload. I need a shitload of wire.
Well, you
I have
can
a
have
full
100
oven.
meters,
I
no
have a
problem.
full oven in the garage. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I know my neighbor has a bunch of the connector ends and stuff. Like I can build a cable, make the cable. 61 minutes left. What the shit? You better hurry up. 90.809 gigabibbles.
Gigabibbles.
And I'm already at
started my PS5 again yesterday because I wanted to finish the last couple of trophies on that cat game that I started playing like over a month ago.
Oh,
And
right.
it was a great game, but I turned on the PS5 and I had to wait like half an hour before it was done with all the updates. And then it said it could update my controller because my controller is connected with a cable. It said we have updates for your controller. Press the button. I pressed the button and then the controller did. It started to update.
yeah, mine did when I hooked this one up. All
I
kinds of
didn't even
interesting
know
things.
it could update the
Hey,
controller.
There you go. There we go.
Cheers, Trigger, buddy.
Oh, I thought you said Nero Trigger. Trigger
No,
happy.
the other Trigger.
The other Trigger, yes. I haven't seen Nero Trigger live in like ages. I'm still subscribed to him.
Not all. Crypto down the bed.
I
Come on,
still have
peeps.
that.
There's the link if you want to help out our buddy Mike. You know, if you put like $10 on his console, it's gonna download faster.
Oh god. That's fine. FL.
Okay, it seems like Crypto leaving us, so take care, Crypto.
Yeah.
Have a good night, and thank you for being with us. And I bet I see you somewhere around. Cheers.
Good night,
Later,
Crypto.
Hey, come on, she just go to the bed. She didn't die. Don't need to be so quiet.
Oh.
Crypto's gone.
She's
My
not
camera's
gone.
not working. Can you please put it back together?
Good luck with that.
I think I might be missing a screw. Right there.
Missing a screw?
Yeah,
There's like
Just
a
one.
bajillion of them.
just one.
There you go.
All these
Yeah,
tiny
but the
little.
one on the floor that dropped is the one you need.
Yeah, I dropped
that's
multiple.
Oh man.
Oh lordy.
What are you gonna do?
And Alan's now too. Oh, it's bigger.
Anyone heard anything from muriatic acid? No whatsoever.
No?
In
Nothing.
ages.
Alright, yeah, exactly.
No, for over a year there has not been any word from him.
Oh, really? It's been a year.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
well, it's been quite a long time. Not sure if it's been a year already, but he's
It's
either
definitely been
Ukrainian or
probably 2
Russian, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough then.
Anyway, we doesn't know a lot about him, and we doesn't have so many conversation with him. All what it was like a
Thumbs
thumbs
up.
up, and that's it. But
Yeah,
he show up at most of the channels, scrapping channels, every time when
exactly.
they come up. That was like, you know, weird.
For a long time too.
True, that's he show up for the quite long time, and then he's gone.
Where'd he
You know,
go?
so some people still that was always Ben, but come on, I do not believe that thingy because that wasn't the right time
Muriatic
for
acid,
him to
he
show up.
weighs Ben? No, probably not.
No,
Eh?
yeah, some people say that that was always Ben, but he didn't want to like interact so much. But the self time doesn't fit to his time zone. I don't believe he got time to stay up whole night and show up at the all European scrappers
Yeah, no.
Who?
just to say thumbs up, right?
Muriatic acid.
Hmm.
He's in my basement sitting in a jug.
That's why.
Oh,
That explains a lot.
so someone figured out how
On
to
my
carry
third
it.
video, I'll show you guys where he's at.
All he doing just grabbing like red beets, cutting them down to the tiny small pieces and place them on the trays to dry it out, and later on he crush it to the powder. So Mike has his red beets super food. There you go. That's a good
Mhm.
theory, right?
We'll go
I
with
can
that.
be, I can be the next Poirot.
Wasn't it about the same time Putin started the war? Yeah, I think that's basically from that moment, nobody saw any messages from muriatic acid. That mess started in like February, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 24th.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Chrissy, I have 2 screws loose. That's from all that burping, Timmy.
All of everything.
You mean
Yeah,
microchip?
burping.
Yeah, kind of.
Bleh.
You never seen muriatic acid at Scrap Pandan never saw muriatic acid at his, but oh well.
Well,
And what was
muriatic acid used to be in the chat of the live stream, and all he would say was thumbs up
Yeah.
and nothing else. I
Correct.
think he lurked, and he just subscribed to people he saw on panel or people he saw in chat,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then he
I-
would end up there and say like thumbs up whenever someone put out a video, but not
Well, I
much more than
remember-
that.
Well, I remember he was always used to be first.
True.
Yes,
Must have the best notifications from YouTube that anyone has ever got.
Yeah. I think
Just
muriatic
where you
acid.
went, bang, first. He's always first.
Yeah. I think him and Boats were the same person because they both disappeared at the same time.
boats.
Oh yeah, boats. Forget about the YouTube.
No,
Few
boats.
months ago.
Boats was still around when muriatic acid was already out of the picture.
I don't know what happened to Boats. I actually sent him a message and I never got an answer.
Oh.
Well, maybe he got that caravan, the new truck, and all that. He's probably out traveling around having a good.
I just
Good
hope
point.
he enjoying his traveling. That's
Exactly.
my hope,
Yeah.
as far I know.
This be aluminium,
Hit himself.
I think.
At some point, he had a little bit weird as far he stopped drinking and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, later
Wait,
on,
he became weird when he stopped drinking.
Yes.
true.
Okay.
At some point, he stopped. He get on the diet, so he eat like much less. He look better. He seems like much better. and he also say he feels like much better. So that was all on positive. And after that, he stopped drinking like whatsoever, totally stop it. And then he become like a little bit weird, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got interesting. He definitely got interesting.
It got interesting.
He's picking fights with me. Dude, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. I come to Florida and beat your ass.
Come on, he pick fight with everyone with no reason,
Man,
just out of the blue. One word, like it's like trigger, boom. From the nice and funny and happy guy, he turned into like, come on, fight me, bring it. Anyway,
snobby
I
guy.
hope he's doing well and he's traveling somewhere, and I wish him
Yeah.
all the best.
Yes. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snobby Scrappicker and Dusty, they got off YouTube, I think, mainly because their son got married and they had a grandson or granddaughter, I think.
Yeah.
And now they have to be the responsible grandparents.
I'm a grandfather and I ain't responsible. What the fuck's that
No,
mean?
that's
What?
true. That's true.
Life comes first.
Yeah.
Depends of the peeps. Sometimes peeps choose different stuff. No one hold anyone at the YouTube site, right?
I
Yeah.
do hope they come back in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not as content creators, but just as people to like hang out sometimes.
Hmm.
I look at it this way. I got my sign, so I don't care.
That's true. I have mine here.
I got my name up here.
It looks like it says Ralph with an F. That's not
Ralph.
supposed to.
RAL. Yeah.
There.
Oh yeah, those
Come
three
on.
dots.
There we go.
The only thing that's different on mine is the E should be next to the W, but I'm good with that. Now, if I
Yeah,
had
it's
to pay
covered
for
anyway.
it, I would have blew a gasket, but I didn't pay for it. So. And then I got the other one that says boss on it. I think it says boss.
Yeah, I didn't pay for mine, but I appreciate.
I offered to pay the postage and stuff. But
There was once I sent Snobby on little like refurbished laptops or computer,
Yeah, he was really
and then
happy
after
about
that,
that.
I say straightforward, if you want to pay me whatever, just give me the postage price. That's it. But they give me postage price, and after that they shoot me like 15 pounder. So
Oh,
was nice of them, but oh well. At least they use it for about, I don't know, 1.5 year or something like that. So
well, at least a year, I think. Yeah.
yeah,
you
that's
need
good.
to turn it upside down. No. Oh, okay, for my name here. It wouldn't match up because see the E right next to the W with my name on the channel. That would be funny if I did that though.
I was just glad they were happy and they have something to play with and stream out of and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
I haven't done it for grant. Haven't done it for money or whatsoever.
No.
I sent plenty computers, to be honest, and I do send quite few to England. Oh well, good for them.
You want to ask this as a funny reminder that your microphone and camera are being used. Duh.
In your dreams. Cheers, buddy. Welcome.
In your dreams. Dream, dream, dream.
47 more minutes. Yeah. Damn.
Hello, all studs except Ralph. All right. Okay.
Oh, Funny
It's
story.
always except Ralph. Nobody stare at the eclipse except Ralph.
You better leave my bitch alone. You're picking on my woman.
Everybody
I love you,
gets a
Ralph.
present except Ralph.
I love you, Ralph.
There's enough pie for everyone except Ralph.
Love you, Ralph.
Love you too, Mike.
Okay, buddy. You want me to send you another cup?
No, this one is still good. So
I'm gonna send Ralph an E-Waste Mike pillow so he has something to snuggle with at night.
an E-Waste Mike pillow. You have pillows?
I got pillows, man. I got a fantasy.
Come on, so you can sleep together.
I'm gonna send him a pillow. I'm gonna send him a pillow so he has something to cuddle with.
Ralph opened up his eyes at morning. Oh, Hellowdy, Mikey.
That's what I do when I get my coffee every morning. The first thing I see is E-Waste Mike logo. This is a brain.
Come on, Ralph. Imagine one Chinese guy tried to putting this thingy together.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is all like factory assembled, or most of it maybe.
You know, if you look closer, there is handwriting on most of the ribbon wires.
Oh, could be, yeah. Well, there's not many ribbon wires. There's a couple. Let's see if there's any writing on the ribbon wire.
Cheers, JCT.
There isn't
You
on
know,
here.
Ralph, this one's dirty because it's been sitting in the basement for months.
Oh, wow.
You can sit here like this and say, I just love Mike so much.
That is awesome.
But you can get one of these, Ralph, only $69.95.
Should be 69.69.
Okay. I'm gonna send Ralph a pillow. Ralph, you get a pillow.
Woohoo! I get a pillow.
You're not gonna sleep alone anymore.
You'll probably get it in about 6 months. I don't know. You got the coffee up pretty quick.
Mike, drop inside that tiny little speaker with the button, and then, whenever he touch it unknowingly, unexpected, then, hello, dear Ralph. I love you, Ralph. Something like that.
Like one of those teddy bears where you squeeze the paw.
Yeah,
and says, I love you.
Yeah, there you go.
And certainly at the middle of the night, Ralph just crawl over his bed and touch the pillow, and then, hello, dear Ralph. Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
No, probably not. I probably do that so that at least someone says I love you, Ralph.
You want to?
Except for my mother.
You can get a 13 by 21, 16 by 16. What's this one? 20 by 20. That's a big pillow.
Hey, he gotta get covered with it.
Just keep that hammer underneath it to defend yourself. Yeah.
The shine of the wedge will flush away all the bad forces.
Where's the? I keep putting it. Where is it?
Oh shit.
Oh, it fell. Yeah, got it. Is it magnetic? No, it is not.
I'm already subscribbled. Subscribbled.
Scribbled?
Subscribbled.
Subscribbled, I tell you.
It's like a gigabibble.
Dibble giggle?
A gigabibble.
Double
Giggle
dribble.
giggle?
Shoulder hurts.
It was a Nintendo game, a basketball game called Double Dribble. But it was, it had a voice sound in there, voice recording, and it said double dribble. You couldn't hardly understand it. Double dribble, double dribble.
1% to
Right. So, anything left in this part?
Okay, doke. So,
Anything?
ladies and gents, I do see another face down there in the basement, but
Yay! More peeps.
we got to wait for the sign, then we're ready. That's all good then. Okay then. So, uh, first letter of the name it is I.
Is what?
I like
I. Ian Matthews.
nope. At this time, come on, Rob.
No, I was surprised. Yeah. I. Oh,
Everyone
it's
go with the Ian
in your dreams.
and
It's in your
Sharky.
dreams.
So
In
another
your
storm for Pointy.
Yes.
Hellowdy, welcome.
Hello there, Ro.
So finally, the mystery is revealed.
No, that wasn't a big mystery.
Not for some of us.
Yeah, it blew you off. You called me Ian Matthews.
Well, he said I, but then Ian Matthews is the first one we think about. But the time frame does not account for that.
Come on, few more years. You're gonna get there. No worry, Ro. The time not gonna spare you. Oh, and he froze. He trying to say something to me, and listen up, buddy. And then he froze. Oh, he's unfroze. What did you say?
I'm not froze.
You did.
Maybe. Hi, Grass Cutter Palmer. Hi, you nose bro. Hey, JCT. Hello, everybody in chat.
Right now I am.
Mr. Ro.
Mantic.
So, how's the thing at your side? Everything
Everything's
good?
good, man. Oh, yeah.
You got some flashy PC going on there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn that.
Oh, I don't mind.
What? No worries.
Oh well.
You're still in your shop, I assume, right?
Yeah.
I see barrel behind.
Oh, you missed it. I put up there actually. We ripped off on some kind of LED stuff, and I laced the wall, and I laced it in Ian's name, by the way. IAN. It's spelled backwards.
You know, all what I can see, you got an awesome T-shirt, buddy. That's all I can say.
Oh, you know
I don't
what?
care about the Ian names.
Who's that guy?
Some jackass on YouTube. I don't know.
Oh, right, okay.
That must be really expensive.
Would you recommend these channels to other people?
You damn right I do.
Oh,
I put him on my page and everything.
I better go and check him out.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's all right.
He's a good
Better
guy.
do.
He's all right.
Yeah, I put him on my page and all that stuff.
Okay, Crapman done. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. And thanks for being with us tonight. Stay well out there, buddy.
Take care. I'll check your message a bit.
Later, Scrapman Dan.
Hey, can I say something?
No!
Forget about it.
Shut up. Hey, for people that feel bad, this is directed at Dan. There's someone else that loves you, bro. Period.
Many people, actually.
Yeah. So, take it how you will.
Oi, I see movement behind you, buddy. Who is there sleeping?
Nobody.
Okay.
You're not allowed to see that.
That's not gonna change.
Yeah, I know, but he wants to know who's sleeping behind me.
I see the leg wave. Kind of.
That was an arm wave.
Okay.
I see the face.
Okay, that was distance, I guess. Anyway, never mind. I see you guys having fun out there. That's
No,
good.
we don't have fun.
No?
Fun
Why
is
not?
not our. It's just. You guys want to have fun? We can change that real quick.
That is going all the wrong way.
Yeah, I think
No,
so
no,
too.
no, not like that, Ralph.
Oh,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
okay. I was getting
No,
worried.
we're talking about fun with scrap and stuff. We're not talking about fun, homeboy.
Hey, come
Okay.
on. Scrapping stuff is fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Holy crap, bro, you are stoned,
Pretty
buddy.
funny.
I wish I
You're way
was.
more stoned than I am.
I wish I was stoned. That'd be
Ooh,
great.
shiny stuff.
You are.
No,
I
It's
can
on
see
its
that.
way, Ralph.
Clearly.
Well,
It's on its way.
no
what's
shit.
on its way?
I'm getting a
Damn.
pillow.
I
You're
ordered
not
a
gonna,
hole in the middle
you're
for you.
not gonna send that dirty pillow, are you?
Maybe.
Why not?
No, I sent him one. I told him to put a hole in the middle of it.
on.
For real?
In that way, Ralph can hug it and then. Oh, I smell you, Mike.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, put a picture of your face on it.
Uh,
That old picture without the beard.
Holy crap.
Wig and a fake beard and all. So you get the full sensory.
Ralph, you know he loves you, right?
Apparently so, because he keeps telling me.
And he keeps sending you a lot of stuff, bro.
I got the stickers, I got the mug.
You
There was
got
a big box of
game,
all kinds of stuff, but that
Oh,
got
I got it again.
confiscated,
and
unfortunately.
you got a game and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but you paid for that. That was.
That,
Well, still though, I mean, he didn't really.
oh, well, you did the work, yeah.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
time
I
is
get
that?
some like it's like
109. Okay, I believe I got time for one more beer. What I gonna do with? Yes, let's go Varka. Varka is good. Varka is awesome.
That's tomato.
No, it's
Tomato,
not
potato,
tomato.
whatever.
Can I see? Oh, classic.
More metal.
Come on, buddy. If you taste that and compare it to I don't know what the most famous branded beer of US, Budweiser.
No, we don't. Actually, Budweiser's the worst most.
Okay, so give me your best brand.
Best brand here, other than Budweiser.
Rolling Rock.
Other than Budweiser.
Huh?
other than the same for Foster's for Australia.
MGD.
Okay, so imagine this is MGD. You open the can and just do like to the toilet. Compared to this thingy, if you open this thingy, you're gonna open it with the treasure. You gotta precious that moment. Look at that.
It's like Pabst.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Psst. Boom. And then you go.
Oh my god, now I want
yeah.
beer.
And then you go
Shit.
like,
I need papers.
holy crap, holy. That feel like little baby Jesus step with the bare feet on your throat.
My dad
You
used
get
to
the
say,
difference, buddy?
like an angel pissing on your tongue.
Oh, that's
No.
even better. I love that, bro. Good job, Ralph. Like an angel pissing on
Hello,
your
this
tongue.
is scrapping. Welcome, sir.
That's hot, bro. Dude, damn. Good job, buddy. I'm gonna steal that one for one remark.
Oh, sure.
Just one comment. You know.
Go for it.
Thank you, buddy. Like an angel pissing on your tongue. Yep. I want one of those. Yeah, I'm not supposed to get on panel and drink anymore because I take medicine.
Come on, you take med and drinking.
Who cares? Come on. It's
Yep.
weekend.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I'm not supposed to.
That's what I said. You are stoned, buddy. That's why I said
No,
that.
not stoned. You must have got life messed up, bro.
I think he means drunk.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
I think so.
Yes.
See, and I
Well,
love watching.
stoned
I-
means
I love
drugs.
watching your live streams, dude. By the way,
Rafal. Stoned to
no,
most of us means drugs.
yours, buddy.
Okay, then I didn't phrase it myself right. Sorry for that.
No,
I
it's
meant
alright.
you well done.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Drunk.
Drunk off your ass.
You got a few under your belt.
No, I wish. I can't have it that way anymore.
No worries.
You have to drink.
Nice flashy little bugger out there, but those case looks like quite empty, to be honest. It's big,
It's a-
nice case, and
It's a
basically
5000D. I mean, you can't fit much more into it. It's a 3070 GPU. You can't fit
Okay.
much more into it unless you get 4090, which comes over
Yeah,
here.
if you get a dual video card set up, you can put more in.
Yeah.
you know, I mean,
Add
the
more hard drives.
motherboard seems like quite small compared. It's not full ATX, right?
it's
or is it?
full, that's ATX all the way.
Okay.
ATX.
There's also X
You know how you can
but-
tell if you put the complete cooler on this AMD, you can tell that it's full ATX. Even in a picture, if you guys are like buying
Yeah,
something offline, if
it's
there's
got to
a
be
full
big case, then.
picture, yeah. It's just I went to all fledged on this. I'm not gonna lie.
It's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying what I saying. Come on, buddy.
You're good, and I'm not saying nothing. You're good. I'm not saying nothing about it.
Okay, I had just about enough of this thing. Freaking
Come on. Are you done? No, there is still something.
So close.
You're so close. You're gonna quit. Come on, Ralph.
We got to get Ralph a new shirt.
I'm proud of you, Ralph.
a new shirt.
If I say he's proud of you.
You're gonna quit. I'm proud of you.
Maybe better than does he want to shut it
Hold that over your shoulder and start something new.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Nice.
How was that called? To the later pile, right, Mike?
That goes into like
Later,
some
pile.
other area beyond.
Second bitch Ralph.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
to be honest, you did clean up plenty of that to do later pile. Because I don't see so many things laying on your floor anymore.
No, and most of the cleaning up has been done in the living room. There's a lot of floor there. It's amazing.
You mean you can actually start to do some living?
Come on, Ralph.
Yes, you
Sorry,
can
but-
actually start to do some living in that room. And
Ralph,
I can actually go and sit on the couch, and then I can lay down on the couch and stretch, and I'm
Oh.
not touching any scrap.
Oh wow.
Is,
Ralph,
is
don't be
there
so,
a chick involved?
don't be so.
Is there what?
so-
Is there a chick involved?
Not yet. That's why I'm cleaning up so that I can have them over again.
Oh man.
okay,
I'm
got
not
something
expecting
to say.
visitors.
I love you, buddy. You know that.
Someone once said, "Why are you cleaning up? Is there a woman on the horizon?" I said, "No, I'm actually cleaning up so that I'm actually able to see the horizon."
That's why your shirt says "Into the Future." I get it.
No, into the fires of battle, onto the anvil of war.
Wait.
Hello,
That is
partners. Welcome,
I'm
buddy.
waiting for you to
That was
undress
pretty
that.
dramatic.
Yeah.
By the way, Ralph, don't be so happy about those, floor surface, because after a few days you gotta wash it and vacuum it and all that stuff.
Why? I haven't done that for like a couple of years. Why should I start now? If it's just empty, it's just there. There's
Because
nothing
it
needs to
revealed to the atmosphere and all that stuff.
happen. Yeah,
That's
but
together.
when I then
What's
know
that,
that there's going to be a visitor, I just go quickly vacuum clean the place and then I'm done. I don't need to have to sort all kinds of stuff before. Okay,
Back
this
in the floor.
goes
Put the
off.
Mike,
boxes
what's
of
that,
tissues
done.
away.
buddy?
Oh wait,
Back in the floor. Put the boxes of tissues away.
Mike, what's
I
that?
don't have those. No. No, I have
He's got socks.
no.
Right there, Michael Murphy. What's that right there?
I dropped
It's
it.
your finger.
No. I'm just asking, dude.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
What's there?
What is
Elbow.
where? Do it again. I wasn't paying attention.
You really want to see my fucking lopsided one going like this? What's that right there? Other side. Good try. Yeah, that one. I pay
What about
attention.
What about
What's that? You're good? You're okay?
Yeah,
All right.
that's
I don't.
a that's a copy of what my pecker looks like, but it's on my.
You're full of crap, but that's okay.
Why? What's wrong with my arm?
Something about the pot and the kettle.
Looks good to me.
No, I thought it was something. I just wanted to look.
Oh
My bad.
no,
Yeah, my fault.
I thought I had something going on. Didn't know about.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Mike, stand up and
I-
show him.
No,
No.
No.
he doesn't have to, because if I do, then
Nonsense.
it will
Listen
be
to
a
the pot on
fucking
the
pecker
floor.
show.
Put the,
If I did that, Brisky and Ralph would get all excited and
yeah.
it'd
Mike's
be a
got a
mess.
hanger, by the way, y'all. Mike has a
Punching
hanger.
all.
More room for daily perks from work, Ralph. Yes, that too. I don't get that many now during this new job, though. Whatever I get, I usually scrap out like within a couple of days, because now I don't have much to scrap. I mean, I'm taking apart a freaking camera for Christ's sake.
Yeah, come on. Rafal at least did his in 50 minutes.
Come on, I stretched it out almost to 1 hour.
Yeah, exactly. That took talent.
No, not the whole totality.
But come on, I did my best.
15 minutes off and stretched your head into anything else.
If you're sure about that, then I'll show you a fucking Puerto Rican, but no.
Hmm.
Did you just hum?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh?
Sound like a villager on Minecraft.
Yes, exactly.
Village. Oh, Dana, I heard about this Minecraft thing. I'm worried about how you make plants and stuff, and I'm not really sure about it.
Bone meal. Lots and lots of bone
Bone
meal.
meal?
Yes.
I have no idea about that stuff.
I got a freaking tree farm. That thing eats bone meal like there's no tomorrow. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, see, Scrapping keeps saying, hey, man, they're doing this farming thing. I'm like, what the freak is farming?
Oh, the farm simulator.
Simulator 22.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome game.
brilliant looking game. Yeah,
Yeah, looks very involved.
I'm not,
Very good.
not
very
something
good
I'm
time
going to
game.
be getting into, but looks good.
I'm not into that, but, whatever.
Exactly, whatever.
Yeah.
I like that game very much. And
22
if I don't feel like doing whatever, and I feel like, come on, let's just kill some time, I start it at morning, and then with the blink of eye, it's like dinner time at evening. Boom.
You,
Yeah, like you said, it's a good time burner.
True.
Many video
you
games are.
start doing like Far Cry and stuff. Watch this.
Yeah, Far Cry is also good.
Also,
I
awesome
finished
game.
that game, but
You'll
I just
come-
decided to, have a little fun with little audience and just play it through.
Your commentary when you're playing Far Cry is freaking hilarious.
Yes.
If you start playing like
Hellowdy,
something
boom,
different,
hit in the face.
Oi, Honyo!
I only wet myself when you did that. You opened the door and went, Hellowdy, and shot him straight in the face.
Just
Oh,
started
that was
out, just started out like straight gaming. Like I don't give a shit what y'all doing. I'm busy.
sometime little game can just give you a little reset from all other stuff you're dealing with.
Yeah.
So
Everything you're dealing with, everything.
Yeah.
mhm.
A
That's
little
And
what
when you
I'm
game
piss
that
saying.
off,
takes.
you can just kill some soldados
Hey, this guy right
Soldados.
here,
and
he
cut
plays
their
like
necks.
Battle 5 or whatever that's called, GTA 5. He just gets rid of stuff.
Yeah, that's also a good game. I did play a little bit, even
You
online. I
downloaded?
did try myself. Though those pishki bugger were like, smarter than I were as I begin to play the games.
Pretty soon, the new expansion for World of Warcraft is gonna come out in November. I
You know, I
might pick that up again.
to be honest, Ralph, I avoiding every little message what I get about the new expansion
World of
for the World of
Warcraft.
Warcraft. I don't
Yeah.
even want to watch the play or playthrough or whatever
The trailer, yeah.
because when I see it, I may go back to it.
It's so expansive that you don't even want to take your time on it.
They call it
No,
digital cocaine.
I would
Yeah.
enjoy it for sure, but first of all, I will spend a decent amount of money on it. Then I
Nope.
will buy probably 6 month, abonnement on
Subscription.
it,
I have not
and
played
then
in
I will
over a
play
year, and
like
I'm still paying.
I
My
will play
subscription
like
is
I
ongoing.
don't know 2 3 times or something like that, and then just get busy with something else.
Yeah,
Nope.
same.
No thanks.
Yeah, I used to pay for like 2 subscriptions for that World
Oh,
of Warcraft. One
I
for me
actually
and one
still,
for Eva.
I
And
still pay for 2,
crap,
and I
at some
haven't played
point
for a
we
year.
stopped playing whatsoever because there were no time. Eva doesn't want to play by herself. She wait for me all the time. I said no, I gotta do something else instead of playing. And yeah, I was paying like 1.5 year for not using it whatsoever. And then I said, okay, that's enough.
Hey, do me a solid and get Mike there leaning back like he was. Because that's a picture made in heaven.
What?
You
No.
missed it. Hey, they missed it. Lean back again, bro.
No.
He's like, no,
No.
Put both hands where we can see them too.
just one.
Just one.
No, he means your hands. Come on.
Yeah, your hand, bro.
We
Your
can,
hand.
we can put that. We can put that in truckerpicture.com.
He gone.
He go.
He's like, fuck you, bro.
That pose is only for Bristy.
Oh, Bertha's. I love him. I love your live streams, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Hey, mine.
No, not yours. That must be Mike.
Ain't gonna be mine. I haven't live streamed in 5 months.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
longer.
No, he just says what it is, and he's honest about it, and he's right up front and stuff, and stuff
Yeah.
in Brisbane.
I don't even miss live streaming.
Well, we miss
Spain
you.
is real different than normal. I don't know why it stopped, but
There's plenty other peeps who miss it, Mike. But oh well. You do what you
I-
need to do.
That's right. Exactly.
I actually don't mind that there's not that many people live streaming anymore, because I used to be on panel like every day of the week. Sometimes 2 panels, one early in the evening, one later in the evening.
Yeah.
And
Come on,
I
you
couldn't
can be
get
at
any
2 or 3
anything
panels
done.
at once.
Well, panels no, but live streams yes.
No, streams, yeah. I mean streams. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Because I had another
Hey,
one
Tim.
open on the other screen, but I closed
I
it
did
because
not know.
nothing interesting happened.
Okay, so take care, grass cutting, buddy. Stay well
Later,
out there.
Tim.
And thank you for being with us. And I bet I'll see you somewhere around.
Good
Cheers.
night, Timmy.
So yeah, but now that there's basically I only go on panel on Saturday and Sunday evening. And I was on panel at You Knows Bro a couple of days ago.
Wednesday.
But
Yes, we do Wednesdays.
Was that Wednesday? Yeah.
we don't gauge ants, so it's all right.
And but
Hey,
I'm actually able to do a lot more now that that I'm not constantly on panel. That's why I have a floor in my living room.
hey, Sally, mate.
Raphael, I'm kicking your ass.
Have a good night.
I know. One day or another.
Later, Ali.
I'm just gonna double it now and send it back.
Oh,
Crap.
did you send it back? Did you send it back, Raphael?
Well, I'm gonna double it. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I'm gonna double it and I'll send it back to him, and then he has to double it and send it back to me, and then I'll double it and send it back to him. We'll just play the double game.
Yeah,
Oh,
Until
come
I
on.
get
Did
up
I
to-
mention that I have a birthday
someone's getting
coming?
rich.
Come on. Do not double anything.
When he sends it back to me at the appropriate amount, then I'll just keep it.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Oh, you're something else.
Take care, Ali. Stay well
There's
out
also
there.
someone else.
Talk Tina from us and see ya, I guess.
Have a good
Someone
night.
around. Cheers, Ali.
Yeah, this is going into the circuit boards. I don't care about this anymore. Circuit boards.
Circuit boards are overrated.
All right, well,
Yeah,
you guys
I
have
know.
a good one. I'm fitting to burn
Most
off
of them.
this. Love you guys. See you later.
Oh, later, oh.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
Sleep well, buddy.
Who was that guy?
Nobody knows.
15
Who was
more
that, Mark?
minutes. I'm at 69 gigabibbles.
Giggle bibbers.
Gotta go to 91 gigabibbles.
You kind of close.
That sure takes long. Mine would have been done ages ago.
I
I
don't know.
watch
You
him
know,
I'm
trying
doing it.
to
I'm
just the
doing it
American,
PS5.
he does the American heat measurements in Fahrenheit jingles.
Very
You know, last time I get like
Fahrenheit jingles.
I did so raw, not raw. What? Why I say raw? I see you knows, bro, playing Fortnite, and then he seemed like a little bit lonely. Then I trying to join him, and then I start the game and seen like, hey, like 30 gigabibbles to download, and then I just okay. Let's start it and let's download it, and I continue to play my other games until it download, and then I, after some time, check it out. Holy crap! It's still downloading. Okay, I said okay, fuck it. After 45 or 1 hour, something like that, I'd be able to join him, but I did download like 3 extra games because the first one, what I was downloading. It was finished, but the other one starting automatically, and then every time when I check, it was still downloading, but it's another game.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. Like shit. See, Raphael has the thingies, the screwies, and the trailies, and all I have is gigabibbles.
Gigabibbles.
and you got ain't nobody got time for that.
And ain't nobody got time for that.
I like gigabibbles. Like it. That sounds good.
And I can melt. I can melt.
I cannot.
That used
What
to be
have I
my
got?
thing.
9.
You definitely cannot melt gigabibbles.
I can melt hard drives, which have gigabibbles on them.
Kind of. Yeah, Brissy got 9. 9.
9.
That was awesome, to be honest. Then that bring the smile on my face plenty times. 9.
Aha! I found a screw. Another. So I want to get the copper out.
So how many screws you got left in there, those pisky little bugger? A
Probably
million.
not many, because they're all either here or I put the stuff in with the steel scrap, the shred
Shred steel.
steel.
Timmy!
Out.
Crap, Timmy
Look,
left.
Timmy left.
And he went to bed. He's burping and he's sleeping.
It was the final burp. It's the final burp down.
I burped this morning and tasted like I ate a net full of fish.
What the hell?
I take fish oil tablets in the morning.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it was about a half hour, 45 minutes after that. And blurb,
Hey, do they have the same warning there as they do here? If you suffer from acid reflux, you might not want to take these tablets.
oh, well, that might be my problem because I have like massive. If I'm like moving around a lot, like I was loading that van yesterday, man, my chest feels like I'm having a heart attack.
It's
But
all
that's what
written
it
all
is.
over.
It's the acid reflux.
Yeah, it's a big warning label on
I never.
fish oil tablets here.
I just bought another big ass bottle too, Brissy. Fucking ruining my day, man.
Even my doctor warned me. He said,
Okay, I just don't want to know what happened when you just bend over and accidentally fart.
Well, I never accidentally farted. I just flat out shit my pants.
Let it rip.
What's up, Dan? Hey, I ain't proud. I'll let you know.
Hey, Candy. Hello.
So if I wasn't blind, I'd be able to read this. But it's good for your heart, Brissy. See, it's good for your heart.
everything's good for you except if you suffer from an over-acid stomach, apparently. Even the doctor warned me. Said, you want to
Hey,
watch
come on, everything is good for one part of you and mess out the three others.
Yeah.
Oh, if you are pregnant,
Except the beat.
running, what? Pregnant? Oh, nursing. I thought it said running. Taking
That's just about the same word. Yeah.
including
Someone suffering
Well,
Nursing,
then-
running, yeah. Similar.
And running, and running.
Medical conditions. Consult your doctor.
A nice little ball of copper. Copper. I have no idea what metal this is. It's not magnetic, so it's going into the aluminium pile. Because that
Oh.
I'm already on a freaking
that will bring me the most money. This is clearly magnetic.
Just keep
So-
it to reach your children.
This is not.
Actually, after you all those reading, you're gonna still eat
It'll
that
give
mic.
you acid reflux. If you have acid reflux, it can make it flare up even worse. Apparently.
I want a second opinion.
Hey, Brissy, that may be only in Australia.
Probably.
So I ordered these. These are all natural, supposed to give you
It's just too
energy.
heavy to be.
All they did was make me go to sleep.
It's just too heavy
But come
to
on,
be
if it's all
aluminium.
natural,
Well,
why not
remember
replace
like-
that thingy with the natural
are they
stuff?
melanin?
Veggie,
Are they melatonin or whatever it is? Melanin.
No,
This is
it
stainless
supports
steel.
wellness, powerful, whatever that word is. But remember my videos like a month ago? Remember I tell you I was like tired at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah.
I quit taking these. Fine.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Weird how that works.
So
You
yeah,
know, when you overdose some elements in your diet, then not gonna help you out, even though it's supposed to. You know, the secret is to have like a decent diet and got enough vitamins and nutrients in the food what you're taking. But the food what we can buy from the shop give you a shit, to be honest. That's why we are forced to take all those creepy pills to
Not
boost
only
our
that,
body.
Not only that, a lot of the natural vitamins and minerals are in natural water. But it's taken out in the water purification for cities and towns and stuff.
You know, all what you got in your water is just chlorine and other shit what's supposed to keep it clean and antibacterial.
Yeah, and they take some of the good stuff out before it goes through the pipes into your tap.
Exactly. And
Like
Take
fluoride.
it straight out of the creek or a well.
Use.
Yeah, if you take it out of the creek or a well or wherever, it's still got all that good stuff in there.
You know, everyone these days looking after like, you know, clean water to drink. Clean water to drink, and there no bacteria in it, no micro elements, all that stuff. But come on, your body need those elements, all that stuff.
Yes, so in the end, it could be your own good health that kills you, because as soon as you get something that your body is not used to, you get to die.
Come on, Ralph. How many went to the, let's say, local lake or place and just swim in it and accidentally drink some of that water?
Exactly.
I
That
always
was,
drink the
I
water
believe,
because then
20
I don't
years
have to
ago,
bring
I think.
drinks.
No, when you just swim in local lake or something.
Yeah, I always drink the water, then I don't have to bring drinks.
You missed what I meant, but oh well, let
I
it
know
be.
what you mean.
Come on,
That
those
sounds good.
thingy hold you like healthy and avoid getting you sick from those stupid little bacteria. What was
Yeah,
in
it
those
builds your
local water,
immune
right?
system.
Yeah, builds your immune system.
Let's say
Exactly.
if you were as a kid and go to that lake spot, I don't know, once a week at summertime, 3 times a week. These days, after 20 years, when you go there and try to swim and just get a little bit of that water in your mouth, you're gonna get sick straight away.
Yeah, it's the blue algae that's in there. It's very bad.
There's
Ugh.
nothing.
Blue algae, leeches, crocodiles, sharks, elephants, everything in there.
Oh yeah, don't drink water because fish
Ugh.
shit in it.
No,
Don't
no,
forget about the hippos
and the
and
Hippos,
beaver.
the
yeah, those are
people
the
who pee
worst.
in that water.
Hippos are the worst. Oh right, electric motors is that one.
Yeah, I read an article like 18 months ago. Apparently, people when they put, get a cup of water out of the tap
Hmm.
in London, it's already been through 28 other people's kidneys. It's how
There you go.
recycled the water is in that city.
Hmm.
They recycle the sewage water and put it back into the stream. Don't know whether
It's
it's
like
true
this.
or not.
Water and oxygen are two of the strongest elements. So if you take one
Really?
sip of water, that one sip of water has more molecules in it than all the sips of water that have ever been drunk by all the people that have ever lived, including all the animals that have ever lived. And because water gets recycled you, all the time, you have maybe have had a sip of water of which the molecules went through the bodies and got
In
peed
of a
out
giraffe in
by
Africa.
Genghis Khan for all you
Yeah.
could care, for
Hmm.
all you know,
Exactly. Yeah.
and
Yeah, and-
by horses and cows and pigs and whatever.
And the right word there, Ralph, would be drank, not drunk. Drank is water, drunk is brissy.
Did I say drunk?
Not yet.
You said drunk.
Not even close.
All right, drank.
Not
Drank.
even
Yes,
close.
true.
Hey, let me have my fun, Brissy. Shut up.
English
alright.
is not my native language, so yeah.
Now I killed
So
the
right,
damn guy.
let's start on this one.
Oh, really?
No,
Here are you, people?
Good job, Ralph.
I actually missed the bucket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
yeah,
neighbors
you're gonna
will be-
fix it out.
Yeah, his neighbors will be pounding on his door in a minute.
Oh,
Okay, next week we're gonna see Ralph scrapping that camera.
Yeah, the window's still open. There's mosquitoes flying in. Great.
This time of year, there's no more mosquitoes out there.
Yes, there are.
One more thing.
It's still 20°C over here. It's in some cases.
Holy
Some
crap,
days.
holy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look that up.
It's only the girl mosquitoes that bite you. What are you worried about?
Well,
I think
this is one of those really big ones. So those don't bite, I think.
Oh, they probably
They're
only
just
got
pissed off.
Ross River fever or typhoid or something. You're right.
Let's see here.
Okay, I need a little break. Be right back.
Moki
No, I'm going
doki.
with you.
What?
I'm going with you.
Come on.
It's gonna hold it for
Okay,
you.
I take my phone with me. You wanna see or just hear?
Too funny. They can hold each other's hands and things at the same time. Don't point it that way. Stop pointing it at my feet.
Right, so let's see. This is a jumper. What is this? Do we have more metallic? This is all steel. This is either gold plated or brass. I'm gonna toss that in with brass because don't care. Let's see here. Plastic. All these little screwies, they're all going into the.
I watched a podcast the other day and a bloke over 50 said the best saying I've heard in this year probably. So when you get over 50, the only wish you have is when you stop peeing, you actually stop peeing. Oh, that's funny as hell. When you stop peeing, I wish you just stop peeing.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
they
wow.
went to the toilet together. I think they both need a hand.
Well, I actually also need to go, but I'm gonna wait until they return to give them some privacy.
It's crowded in there.
Yeah. To give them some privacy and myself some privacy.
Yeah. No need to be comparing sort sizes.
I mean, I don't
Don't
mind.
cross the
I
stream.
don't mind 3 ways, but there have to be at least 2 women involved.
Don't cross the stream.
Yeah.
No, it's a sword. Karen. A good one. You don't
Yeah.
one of them ones you hang on the wall. I could hang it on the wall too, but
Okie dokie, I'm back.
All right.
they're back. Stop
Mike
talking.
is back as well. All right.
Yeah.
You guys, he sent me a dick pic.
Hey!
I know you're gonna like it.
That's a long one.
I didn't know they made them in that colour.
No, I'm gonna make that bigger. Holy moly!
Holy moly.
And how did you get those bumps?
Mamma mia.
I'm never going to pee with him again.
So now that you two have returned, I can go. I just wanted to give you two some privacy.
Oh, I gotta go again.
Wait. Before
Love
I
your
go,
phone with you.
before I go, I'm going to do this.
Put the toilet up.
Yes, there we go.
There you go.
There we go. And I'm also going to be muting because, yeah.
He got to unwind it and that's gonna make a noise. Yeah, we all know that.
I'll be back.
I'd have fun with people. I'd have to be getting one of them small water bottles and put a hole in the lid and go to the sink and just go.
You need to go to settings.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Was made?
Oh wow,
That's the sort of shit we did at high school.
the graphics are so clear on this compared to the 4. That's like crystal clear. Now when I
Does
get
the
my
texture add-on or something?
when I get my 4D TV, it'll be even better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot sharper. I just have to figure out now how to transfer my PS4 over to this one, so I have all my same stuff. But yeah, it is so much. It's like when I went from 3 to 4, and I went back to the 3. The all the graphics looked like blur.
It's also about the self-screen, Ralph. Full Mike.
Yeah.
The frequency of the screen does a magic. To be honest,
Yeah.
if you go from 60 to 140 megahertz refresh,
Yeah.
holy crap! That you're gonna definitely see the difference.
That's it.
Right.
Frame rate refreshment. That's the one.
I don't know what you have right there, but yeah.
Oh, I can migrate it. Okay, so I'm just gonna migrate my. Down here it says it says do not migrate or migrate. So the problem is once I migrate this, that will put all my PS4 stuff for GTA onto the PS5. Now when I go back to the PS4, I have to start from level 1. That's the only bad thing about this. So once I migrate it, everything will get transferred over. But now, if I have somebody on PS4, they can't play GTA with me because I'm on PS5 now. That's the only bad thing about it.
I mean,
You know what?
Oh well.
But you know
I
what?
didn't allow the continuation over to the new platform.
Yeah, so I gotta hit the X to migrate it. So I don't really care about my fellow players. So ugh. You're about to permanently remove your GTA Online profile from a previous generation console and move it to this console, overwriting any existing GTA Online data. Any unspent GTA dollars will also be migrated. Migration can only be done once, it cannot be undone. Please confirm you're ready to migrate your GTA Online profile. I'm scared. I need Ralph to hold my hand.
Don't cry.
Ralph, come back, Ralph. Well, you know what?
Hands first.
We're migrating. All right. I got GTA Online profile associated with this Rockstar Social Club account has been successfully migrated to your latest generation console. Alright, overwrite character. Let's see.
They're just making sure you're not going to touch your PS4 anymore.
Well, you know what the problem was? Remember I told you I was getting that error?
Hmm.
Getting that Bluetooth error? And it hasn't done it with this one here. So it's something in the PS4. It said corrupt files and some other crap. So, but I've had that PS4 for, I don't know.
But as well, think about it. They developed that game to be at the newest console, so they don't really care about the PS4 users anymore. That's why you
Yeah.
get errors. They take care about PS5 users these days.
Yeah, and it was just like with the like PS3 and Xbox. They're not even, GTA don't even support them anymore. Rockstar Games.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's no updates, no upgrades, nothing like that. So it's just sign of the time. So my PS4 is pretty much gonna go in the trash.
Shush, mate. He might hear you. I guess.
He's making a dookie.
Hello, Bill. Welcome, buddy.
All right, so all my money's there. 234 million.
Holy crap! You're a millionaire.
I'm a multi-millionaire.
I'm trillionaire. Come on.
There you go.
Don't forget it, buddy. Wow, this is all different here now. Now I gotta go through all this shit.
There you go. All right.
Mike, do you want to move to Zimbabwe?
I was thinking about it, but then I saw somebody else on my YouTube channel was in a storage locker and he found a 1 trillion Zimbabwe thing. I was like, wait a minute. You can't have two rulers over there. But his was blue. He had a trillion one. What's yours?
100 trillion.
Come on, I can beat this Pishki bugger up straight away.
Oh, I'm sure you could,
I'm sorry, Mike, I wasn't there to hold your hand. I was holding something else.
I figured it out, Ralph.
Okay.
I did it all by myself. I don't need your help. You never want to help me anyway. I don't understand it, but Beast versus Slasher, free moves.
Oh, God, we were just talking about that and look at what's on it.
L1. No, you want L1? No. Ralph wouldn't help.
You never know. You can always put the charger on it and find out. Or you can close one eye and test it out. I don't know, Kevin.
Bill, you ain't done nothing all day. Shut up.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
No boogers?
I would have blew out Ralph's eardrums on that one.
No, I'm okay.
All right, well, you get the next sneeze. That's all you, Ralph.
Hmm?
You get the next sneeze. I'm not going to mute.
Wait, who is this from? Wow.
So, Ralph, you know why I sent you that pillow, right?
No.
I want my coffee cup to sit on it.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, of course.
Ding.
Yes,
Pillow
you,
on
you
the
said
coffee.
you put a pillow under it. Yes, that
Exactly.
is actually a good. I'll probably make a video of that.
Come on, Ralph. If you make a video with someone else serving you that coffee on the pillow,
Right.
that could
I
be
do. I
really.
do.
That's got to be nice lady with the bikini on and then serving you coffee,
And I
bending
would
over
like.
to you like, there you go, sir.
I don't think
Ah,
I can get.
Come on, you
No,
can arrange
I
that.
don't think I would be able to get her over here. No.
why does it have
Come
to
on,
be
go
that?
to the
Why can't it be
whatever
her place? You're only
rate
filming it for a
and
few
just
minutes.
give someone 50 euros. They will play for 10 minutes for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
That's it.
Hmm.
5-minute shot or 60-second shot and it's done.
I do want to see the inside of that cup. That'll be cool.
Not even need to show the face, right?
Well, I just had my
Well,
coffee.
yeah.
I just had my coffee, so
All right.
it
No. As long as, all right. That's washable. I don't want
Yeah.
to see that. I don't want the gill skills thing because
no. That was
I would get on
more
a
brown
plane
on the
tomatoes
on the
and-
inside than it was on the outside.
yeah, I will get on a plane.
That is actually
tomatoes.
clean now. It has been on my kitchen counter, and I basically every time I threw out the water, put a little dishwasher soap in, filled it with hot water until it started all foaming to the top, left it there for another couple of days, then took it out and did that like for months on end, and now it's all clean on the inside.
We have a thing here called CLR.
Come on, it takes like 30 seconds to wash it, Ralph.
Thank
Really?
You have to be very careful with these things. You don't want to get the print smudged, so only on the inside.
Wow.
Right, now time to catch more Pokemon. Gotta
Yeah.
catch 'em all.
As I look at the counter, it's showing me like 4:50. So 8 more minutes, ladies and gents,
Oh
and then
no.
we're gonna shut it down.
No.
No.
What time? Oh, not too late to be honest. 2 a.m.
Only 8 a.m.
Yeah, only
8
2 a.m.
8 a.m. Jesus.
Let's get rid
Yesterday
of
I went at that time to bed.
I
I
went
was
to
about
bed
to
at
went to bed
5:30.
after my gaming stream, and then I stopped the gaming and begin to check out some messages, all that pishky stuff, and what's happened all over, and yeah.
I started playing the cat game, and there was a trophy for running a certain segment without getting hit. And that took me 2.5 hours before I was finally able to get that done. So I was, and I've seen people play the same game on YouTube. People who had less than 100 subscribers who just played the game for the very first time, and they ran through it and they got the trophy for it like the first time. And I was like, oh.
Oh
well, indeed. I think I deleted too many. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. Meh.
Take care, Earl. Have a good one. Thanks for being with us tonight.
Later, Earl.
Take care, Earl. See you next week. Don't threaten us. How rude.
How rude.
I'll see you next week.
Let's see.
No,
I can
but
get
no,
rid of
but
Jolteon. Jolteon.
First. So yeah, my neighbor's replacing 40 boilers, so I have to go get all those boilers as he takes them apart.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's a good deal. Like I said, he's paying me, and
Lots of copper.
I'm gonna meet him at the first one Monday at like 9 o'clock. The new boiler's supposed to be there at 10, so I'm just gonna go help him get it, because it's an apartment complex, and thank God the weather is nice here, because they're not gonna have any heat until the old one's out and the new one's in.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, yeah.
This company has 40 different complexes, and then I have 30 furnace is coming too from another complex. All for 5
Enough
cents
to
a
do.
pound. Yes,
Oh, for what?
Enough to.
5 cents a pound.
Oh, so there's no good stuff to pull off them, no brass or copper or
Yeah, motors and shit like that.
motors, no.
The metal don't pay nothing, and he's like, no, I'm gonna pay you, on top of it, I'm gonna cut you a check for helping us too. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Fair
That's
enough.
nice.
So you want to give me the scrap, you want to give me your company van to use, and you want to pay me on top of it?
Can't
Ooh.
argue there.
Okay, I don't really have nothing to do, so it works out perfect. I got a couple of scrapyard pickups to do, but I might do them like end of the week.
That's
Yeah,
an
Yeah,
open
it's gonna be quite a lot heavy lifting, to be
Yeah,
honest.
That's an
I'm
open opportunity to be a cheeky smart ass and have a joke. What are you buying lunch as well or what?
Hmm. True. You're not gonna
Just,
get anything
just
for
to be
free,
funny.
right? You got to
Just
work
to be
your.
funny. You buying lunch
What?
as well or what?
That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, so
You know,
I did a two boilers 2 years ago for his company when the owner was still alive, and it came out to 25,000 pounds of cast iron,
Oh wow, yeah.
plus
Mhm.
all the pump motors, the expansion tanks, all the piping, the copper, the brass, all that crap. And then his boss turned around and gave me a $1,000 check for helping him get them all out of there.
I
There you
remember
go.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I told him, I said, I don't need, I don't want the money. You give me all this shit. And back then, it was like 3 cents a pound. So I didn't make no money on the scrap. But just so when he died, my neighbor, the owner's family is like, we don't want nothing to do with this. So if you want to buy the company, it's all yours. So he bought the company off him. He bought the company for 40 grand.
To be honest, I do see that kind of jobs, and plenty peeps around here will put it down because that's gonna be quite hard work to deal with that.
That's the thing that kills a lot of this younger generation. As soon as they hear them
Yeah,
two words,
exactly.
hard work. As soon as they hear the two words hard work, they go, no, I'm good. Okay.
Electronic scrapper, I'm going to come to Ohio and kick you in your nuts.
Me myself, I will take it and even get someone to help and pay him to deal with that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm going to.
camcorder.
Yeah, my buddy that helps me, he's pretty much useless, but he does freaking try. So but he's gonna have his whole crew there, and he said, if we can't get it all in one van, like the van I'm gonna use,
I'll go by myself.
he has extra vans, so we'll just load it all up and get it all out. So it'll
Yeah.
all work out. Not my first rodeo with him,
There we go.
but free scrap and getting a paycheck on top of it. Hell yeah! Who
Definitely.
that? Who that? It's the police. It's the
the
Amy,
No, she's dead. Amy's dying.
I like Amy, except for the voice.
Her daughter has her daughter's voice is like real soft, but it's got that weird pitch
How
to
long
it.
is this? Oh, Everyday Solar's just put something up.
No, I haven't heard from
Does
her
she?
in a while.
Just now, 1 minute ago, it says here.
oh yeah, I see it.
Hope it's
Yeah,
not bad news.
I'm gonna close this for now and check that out later.
Hope it's not bad news.
That's an update. She
Oh,
said it is a 14-minute video, so there's bound to be some scrapping involved.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a few weeks.
Yeah, she
I usually try to check on her,
Been
but
busy.
I know she's busy and I don't want to be a burden or pain in the ass.
no.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Kind of.
I still like to spank her though. She knows it. I'm just telling her. Headlights.
See that, Mike?
That's what I said. I'm gonna go to Ohio and kick him in his nuts. He's got
Okay,
jokes.
then I'm behind. Sorry.
He's got jokes.
Joke.
I was in Ohio yesterday. He should have said it the day before. I was down there. I would have made the trip. Install new wheels. Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2. Uh,
Oops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okie dokie, ladies and gents. So we reached like 5 hour mark. So there is last
Oh,
chance for all of you down there in the chat to jump into the panel, because we're gonna say goodbye to everyone, and then I guess we're gonna see you all somewhere in the next week or somewhere in between. So, ladies and gents, take care. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed this Saturday
Peace, brother.
Scrap Live. And I see you all peeps around
Right.
for the next week. Take care.
Peace,
Have a good
mate.
one.
Later, guys.
Cheers.
scrap you later.
Peace.